a delay there. It wouldn't be a regular show without some sort of little hiccup. So, good morning. Welcome in on this wonderful Wednesday. It was um, a little bit wet early this morning. And hello, Ivy. Welcome in. And Robin, Precious Things. Good to see you. Gina. Hello, Gina. Nice to see you. Thank you for the nice service, I would have to say, yesterday, because that was really pleasant. I didn't catch the whole thing, unfortunately, but the parts that I did catch really were like they felt very directed, honestly. So thank you for that, Gina. Always a good message, and something of value to be had there. So yeah, thank you. And hello, Martha. Welcome in, Martha. I did see your message, Martha. Thank you for sending me that email. And it looks like if that is you, I don't know if it's the same Martha, but it looks like you're unblocked now. So yeah, you were on the blocked list. Don't know how you got there, but sorry that you were blocked from the chat. So Vanessa, hello, Vanessa. Welcome in this morning. Good to see you. Yeah, Gina, dance with me, Doug. Pray for me by weekend. Oh, I can do that. Yay, I'm in, right, Martha? Yeah, sorry, that really sucks. Yeah. The most of the people that were in that blocked list, I didn't have to wonder why they were in there, um, because their name alone was enough to get them blocked, most of them. So, yeah, welcome back, Martha. Good to see you. Hello, Rhonda. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing good. And Robin, I just saw your plate, so I will get the invoice off for the plate today. I think that was the only one that I missed. So hello, Vanessa. Welcome in, Vanessa. Yeah, I think that was the only one I missed. I did get a list today, so there is a list. Oh, notification. Let's follow that and see how that works for us. There is a list there in the description box. 50 items, I do believe. The first 50 items, I do have more than just 50. So what do we have here? 25 people in the house and 5 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up when you come in, everybody. When we hit 10 thumbs up, I do the first giveaway. Sometimes it's 15, but nothing like getting your leg stripped by default. Ah, Gina, you're on a roll today. Right. 90 thumbs up goal. You know what, Ivy? So here's the deal. I have a goal of 100 thumbs up today. Hello, April. Welcome in, April. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot for 100 thumbs up with y'all. I can only do one, so I'll do my part and put that thumbs up in there one time. And yeah, as you guys come in, let's hit that 100 thumbs up goal today because here at Raven's Chest, I do a special little thing called Reverso Prico, where typically I'll do a giveaway and one or two people win Reverso Prico, and then if an item comes up, they're able to reverse the price on that, at least the tens and ones column in that. So if an item comes up for $95, they can Reverso Prico it to 59. So look forward to that. At 25 thumbs up, I will do the first Reverso Prico giveaway, and we're getting there. We're getting pretty close already, so we might do free shipping and Reverso Prico right out of the gate. And then at 50 thumbs up, I'll do 2 more Reverso Pricos. And then at 100 thumbs up, if we get to 100 thumbs up, everybody gets Reverso Prico. So, yeah, there you go. Which has worked out pretty well. The couple times we've had that happen, people had been waiting, and as soon as we got that Reverso Prico, a couple people got good deals going. So 45 thumbs up, Reverso Prico giveaway. Ivy, you're funny. Hello, Rena. Welcome in, Rena. Oh, let me make sure I'm in all messages. Chat filter, all messages. Yeah. Hello, Happy Ducky. getting ready for work. Sorry that I can't stay. Ah, Happy Ducky, that's all right. Well, thanks for coming in and thanks for coming in and saying hi. So will miss your presence indeed. But hey, as far as moderating goes, I think I got that, Happy Ducky. So don't feel bad about any of that. Like the pin on your hat. Thank you, April. So today, I haven't seen Bruce and Dennis. I don't know if they're around today, but today is actually a special little nod to Bruce and Dennis at Bruden's Treasure Chest, because I bought this great brooch from Bruce and Dennis a while back, and I bought this great beanie from Dennis here recently, and the great glasses that are decorating the sun up there were also crafted by Dennis. And I won those from Bruce and Dennis, oh geez, a year and a half or so ago on one of their giveaways. So yeah, I'm all blinged out with Bruce and Dennis gear today. So if you guys don't know who Bruce and Dennis are at Bruden's Treasure Chest, then you should go over there and check them out. So I do believe exclamation point Bruden's is their tag, but man, we're jogging the memory banks there. So let's see if that night bottle dropped that link. If not, then we can pick one of those up, and hopefully those guys will be popping in at some point, and they can drop their own link. So right, Gina? Yeah, I love it too. It was actually a custom order. The color, I had asked them to make some in these colors, and then they made them and they brought them up, and I got them. So yeah, I do have a couple others as well that they're a little probably not quite my color scheme. So I'll probably bring those around at some point and uh, have those be part of a giveaway. And I am planning on inviting all the beanie makers in the community, Gina, yourself included, Sunray, and Bruce and Dennis. And I don't know if there are other people out there as well. I want to have a beanie sale. So I'm thinking the next Ravens rally will be Ravens rally beanies. Dennis is fast with those. Yeah, right, Gina? He is. Man, he whips them out. And I didn't realize, but I guess when he was a kid, um, that was part of what kept him going and kept his mind occupied and kept him motivated. So, all right, I do have a nice assortment of items to show today. But starting off, we're gonna do that giveaway because I see 20 thumbs up now. We can start the free shipping giveaway. That's for sure. Make sure to hit that thumbs up, you guys, when you come in. My fiance is from Kentucky. They call those hats sock tops or toboggans. Oh, nice. Nice, Christine. I like the sock tops. Yeah, I like a nice tight fitting beanie. I like all my beanies actually. I was just looking. I have quite the assortment now. So yeah, we are going to do the first giveaway here, and let's just get a random number going today. Something between, let's see, 26 people in the house. How about a number between something between 1 and 35? Pick a number between 1 and 35, and whoever guesses the right number is going to get free shipping. This first giveaway is for free shipping. And if we get 2 more thumbs up here in the next couple minutes, we're going to do the first Reverso Prico giveaway as well. If we don't hit that goal, then we will do another free shipping. So congratulations, Star. Star, you got it. And let's see, are we going to get 2 more thumbs up? How many do we have right now? I see 24 thumbs up. We only need 1 more. Star 34A3. Congratulations. 34A3 Star. You may be one of the stars I already have registered. If you're not already registered, then feel free to just fill out that form that will be rolling through the chat here in a second. Oh, that's Stars Art. Oh, okay. Wow, my chat's saying different. I'm Stars Art. All right. What's up, Stars Art? So make sure you're registered Stars Art. And because I do have a number of stars and they have gotten a little bit crossed up. Also, with the new at handles, I would say anybody who has not registered, what was the number? April, I don't know, Nightbot picks that one. It just shows me too low, too high. I don't get to see the actual number. I don't get to see it. Nightbot had the number right. Happy Ducky. All right. Well, I see 25 thumbs up. So the next giveaway is going to be for Reverso Prico. Hey, Shell Bell. Welcome in, Shell Bell. Shell Cat. Oh, no, no need to be sorry, April. Ask all the questions you want. Clarification like that is always a good thing. Hello, Bumbleboy Mom. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wow, I have a Reverso Prico tag there for Flocasso. That was a leftover. Okay, this next one is going to be a Reverso Prico. I'm pretty sure Flocasso used that. Reverso Prico means that whoever wins this one is going to be able to reverse the ones and tens column in any item that they see. If someone does exercise Reverso Prico, it then opens that item up for an auction. Very short window. Like if someone says, I want to Reverso Prico that $90 item to $9, I'll say, okay. You just say Reverso Prico or RP and put in the price, and it opens up an auction. Do you have a list today? Yes, April, 50 items on the list. And 100 thumbs up goal today for everybody in the house to get a Reverso Prico opportunity. But yeah, it opens it up for a very short auction. Like if someone says Reverso Prico 9, I'll say, okay, we got, so-and-so is in for Reverso Prico of 9, and I'm going to start typing it. And I'll count it down. So you have a short window of opportunity to hop in and make an auction, if that makes sense. If the Reverso Prico winner, if the Reverso Prico person doesn't win the item after they Reverso Prico it and it goes into an auction, they still have a Reverso Prico. So that's one little advantage there. Hello, Flocasso. Welcome in, Flocasso. Good to see you. I was just saying I found a Reverso Prico Flocasso tag. All right, well, let's just see who's going to get this one. Right now, this one's going to be for anybody who is active in the chat. So all you have to do is, if you've already said something in the chat in the last 15 minutes, which we've been here 13, then you're already eligible. So if you haven't, then just say hello or put a number in or whatever. Just do that sometime in the next, I'll give it a couple minutes so people have a little bit of opportunity. If you're listening, you have a little chance to get to a device. And hello, Sunray. Welcome in today, Sunray. And Bluebird, hope you're doing well today. Say hi to your mom as well. What's up, Buttercup? I like that, Shellbell. I like it. Everyone's saying hello. We got a bunch of people already ready to go here. Half of the people that are here, we got 34 people in the house right now, and 18 people, more than half, are entered in the giveaway. So that's a pretty good percentage. Because when I've been looking at the analytics lately, a chick tried to pick me up at CVS. Funny, Shellbell. When I've been looking at the analytics, a lot more people are watching on TVs these days. I'm like, oh, darn, I better be prepared for that. Yeah, so a lot of people on TVs don't have the ability to get in the chat. All right, we've got 21 people entered here. That's 2/3 of the people that are here. We're gonna roll it and see who gets Reverso Prico. You got 10 seconds to get in here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's gonna be that winner of Reverso Prico? I'm gonna watch the chat with, oh, I didn't press the button. Oh, Rhonda, the winningest winner of contests here. Rhonda, congratulations. And that's not Rhonda's first Reverso Prico either. Rhonda, we all want to know, what is your secret? Did you take classes from Jen's Gems in Vintage Finds? Because you have about the same percentage of wins here that I see Jen have across the board. So, okay, where is my bag? One second. There we go. Ah, that's better. She bribes Nightbot. Just kidding, right? Rhonda's definitely the winningest winner for sure. I know, April, it's funny. She's magnetic. It's really funny because I was saying that a few weeks back, and since then, Rhonda's percentages have gone up even more. So it's very, very interesting. All right. Well, congratulations, Rhonda. You have that Reverso Prico in play. And okay, I had a couple. That's right. I gotta find those. A couple of you still have Reverso Pricos. I can't find the list. Darn. Oh, let me check, April. Did I not get that sucker in there? It should be right in the description. So for me, are you on a mobile device? Because for me, if I go to the three dots and then hit description, oh, shoot. You're right, April. I don't see it in there. Well, heck. What the heck happened there? We can fix that. We can definitely fix that because it's a pretty good list. So thank you for that. I could have swore I saw it. Maybe I didn't hit save when I plugged that in this morning. Darn. Okay. It'll just take me a minute here. But yeah, 50 items. Did you guys have anything that you were waiting on specifically? Because typically what I'll do is run the first 10 or so items, and then I'll pull anything from the list that you're waiting on. So I'm not going to be able to stay. Let you rerun the giveaway. I won. Star, no, that's okay. You can keep that free shipping, and I'll roll another 2 free shippings here. Yeah, when we have another little break, which is right now, because while I'm loading that list, let's just do 2 more free shippings. 2 more free shipping, and I'm just gonna go from the last list. Let us know when the list is up. I will, April. Loading it right now. So we're gonna go from the last list of people. All you have to do is enter something in the chat. So if you want to be entered in the giveaway for free shipping, then let me know by saying something in the chat. And I'll roll that in a second. Item list. There we go. Come on, computer. Copy. Studio. Wait. Oh, okay. Jesus, making me log in now. All right. We can do that. We can do all that. I want to be entered. All right. That's an adequate message. Hey man, that free shipping is mine. I like that, you guys. Thank you. That is perfect. All right. Content. Live. Nice having the option. No, not all of that. All of that. Paste. Don't need those notes in there. Make sure it fits. That's usually the problem, it doesn't fit, so. Thank you, Bumbleboy Mom. Yeah, that was a great piece. Sometimes sometimes I win items from other YouTubers. Usually I don't, because typically the stuff that I'm interested in, someone else is interested in as well, and I don't typically want to be bidding against other YouTubers maybe a little bit more, but yeah, I don't want to be bidding against you guys. So, all right, here we go. Save it. That should be good. Let's see who gets free shipping here. Christine, congratulations, Christine. You got the first one. Free shipping goes to Young Gun's mom. Congratulations, Christine. And we're going to roll one more real fast. Okay, you guys should be able to see that list now in the description. Denise Brown. Welcome in, Denise Brown. Good to see you. You won free shipping as well. So congratulations. I just love that t-shirt. What did I miss? Are you talking about me or are you talking about somebody else? Message retracted. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff going on. Not gonna get distracted by that. So moving forward to item number 1 on the list. Do you guys see that list in there? Did that actually work? Oops. Oops, what? Oops, what? I had to close the live and reload to get the list to refresh. Oh, thank you, Flocasso. That's a good piece of information. Yeah, if you guys aren't getting the list to load, then you might have to go out and come back in. Good point on that, Flocasso. So, on that note, let me just see. Description. No, it's not there. Yeah. So, I'm going out. I closed the app all the way out, so coming back in. There we go. Hi, Tim. Hi, buddy. Description. All right, it's good. I see it. It's loaded. Thank you for that heads up, Locasso. Otherwise, I would have been like, what's going on? Did you post the list? Yep, it's posted. So yeah, I had to close my app out on my mobile device. Had to close the app out and come back in before the list would show up. But I do see it there now. So there we go. We are ready to roll. Item number 1 on the list. Timmy, do you want some crunchy snacks, Tim? Or are you ready for nap time? 10 o'clock. He probably just wants some crunchy snacks. Item number 1 on that list. He's pretty awesome, Flocasso. Yeah, he really is he's a very sensitive cat. I'll give him that. Oh yes, you're very sensitive, Timmy. When I first was able to pet him, I could only pet him with the back of my hand like that. You like that the best. Yeah, I really do. He's very plush, yeah. Oh, thanks for the ear sniffs, Timmy. Wow. Oh man, this pearl ring is flipping awesome. I love that big old blush pearl on there. They clearly loved the pearl too and just made a nice simple setting for it. Very, very well made. It's a size 8.5. It weighs 7 grams. That pearl's about 15 millimeters. I don't know if I found the widest spot exactly to put the calipers on, but about 15 millimeters. So yeah, that's a big piece. And the starting bid on that one is 85 bucks. $85. Get back into my Selling items. Yes, that's the mode we are in right now. So really beautiful, beautiful color on that. It's like a blush Chablis kind of with the silvery. Lisa Ross, I see it in. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, with a little silvery pop to it. Really, really gorgeous. All right, Lisa Ross is getting that one at 85 unless somebody else is coming in pretty darn quick. Timmy, I might have to grab the sling. He's setting up for, he's starting to get doughy. All right, sold to Lisa at 85. Thank you, Lisa. I don't know if I got that in the chat. If I did, well, I'm doing it again. There we go. It's official. Thank you very much, Lisa. I know you're gonna love that. Such a unique pearl. All right, Timothy, your previous message wasn't sent. Well, why not? What's going on? All right, next item on the list, number 2. These are awesome. This one, when I saw it out at the market, I really like the assortment of lapis beads. I could tell right away the clasp wasn't sterling. Silver plate, probably silver over copper, but didn't really matter. I really liked the beads. Great, great beads. So some denim lapis in there into some royal blue. Great, great variation. Just cool. I like that. Um, that they're not the best graded beads, but I like that assortment of lapis. I actually thought these would be great if someone wanted to make some earrings. They'd be great lapis beads to take apart and make earrings out of. So the necklace is 18 inches long. It weighs 40 grams, and the starting bid on that one's $24. That clasp is silver plate, and looks like it might have a little. Yeah, it needs a little help at the end, it looks like. Timmy. Are his eyes getting soft? Yeah, I'm gonna feed him. He's just waiting for snacks. So, all right, $24 on the lapis bead necklace. If you are interested, if you like that assortment of different color lapis, then this necklace is for you. All right, I don't see anybody hopping on that, and Timmy's hopping down because he knows it's crunchy snack time. All right, Timmy. So while I'm grabbing Tim some crunchy snacks, check out item number 3 on the list. Yeah, these beads, when I bought them, I just bought them real fast. I thought the clasp was great. Really nice little filigree sterling silver clasp, and very short. It's a choker for sure, or a collar if you have a pretty small neck. Um, but really beautiful. And I didn't care if they were milk glass. I was hoping they were white coral. But it's like they're milk glass or coral. It doesn't really matter. They're beautiful, really nice graduated bead necklace. And let's see, yeah, 18 inches long. Is that right? No, 14.75 inches. That's what it is. 14 and 3/4 inch. So I can't even put that one on to show you, but definitely choker length. And the starting bid on those is 85, I do believe. Yeah, $85. And they are white coral. Really, really hard to see the grain in there. Like you got to loop them and you got to find the right spot to find the grain in them. But really, really find. The lizard cuff has taken a detour to Texas, Flocasso. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even look at tracking anymore, especially the last few months. It's gotten so wacky. Um, yeah. All right, so $85 on those. I am gonna go run and give Tim some crunchy snacks real fast. So here, tell me what you think of this little song acoustic jingle. Here, relax to this music. Don't fall asleep while I'm gone for 30 seconds. Go, Timmy. Uh, all right. We don't make mistakes around here. We only have happy accidents. All right, the white coral beads are going down. I didn't see any action on those. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome in, Kirsten. No music, right? Uh, I'd rather have silence. And the birds are beautiful today, so. Ah, all right, item number 4 on the list. Wow, white coral. It is, Stacy, it's really nice. Yeah. It is really nice. I wish it were a little bit longer because it's a great choker, but it's kind of limited as a choker because not everybody out there is into that type of necklace. So, all right, next item on the list. Where are we at here? Oh, we can mark that one. That's cool. I have a little assistant that I made here on my laptop. So if you're wondering what I'm looking at, that's pretty handy. It just brings up the list. Yep, item number 4, sterling silver, blue and yellow diamond designer ring. I'm not sure who that designer is. It's marked like a D inside of a D inside of a D in 925, but beautiful blue and yellow diamonds and great. Just a really great design. Really nicely made. It's a size 7. It weighs 4 grams. And the price on that one's only 75 bucks. So I got a pretty good deal on it. So I'm going to pass along that good deal to you. And those blue diamonds are just pow, sparkling. Diamonds are a cat's best friend. Did you guys hear that? They're like, right now, greenie snacks are our best friend. We love those. Hello, Moon Chaser. Welcome in, Moon Chaser. And all right. Details. I need to get out of the editing part of that before I mess that up. All right, I don't see any action on that sweet ring. It is a size 7 and $75 is the price on that one. I don't know if I got that in there. Yes, 75. There you go. Yeah, welcome in, Moon Chaser. Good to see you. Okay, item number 4 going down. Bring that one back around later on. Item number 6. Ah, this is sweet. I haven't seen Sandra in the house yet, and this one made me think of Sandra. It is a carved kiwi. Little nephrite jade. Kiwi figurine. It weighs 4 grams. It's only 7/8 of an inch from rear to tip of the beak there. So very cute. They're act together rather. Did you get your PayPal issue figured out? Are you talking to me, Flocasso, or someone else? I didn't, let's see, I didn't have a PayPal issue going. I had an eBay issue going, and I did figure that out. eBay issue going, and yeah, that was actually 100% my fault, if that's what you were talking about. Yeah, they locked my funds, and it's because, yeah, it's my own fault. So it's because I thought I had changed my shipping settings for my entire store because I wasn't going to be shipping next day. I changed it to 5 days. So I could do it once a week. Yeah. I thought I had changed the setting for all the shop and it was only like 100 items. So I was shipping items that were outside the time parameter there and they started dinging my account. So they're like, you've been selling on here for, 20 years. I had to do a identity verification and yeah, they're like, all of a sudden your habits have changed. So we want to make sure it's still you here. Ah, so yeah, my bad. Yeah, I wish I would have noticed it sooner. But yeah, the little kiwi is super cute. And the little kiwi's $36. It is Nephrite Jade. 45 thumbs up. New Reverso Prico giveaway. Look at Ivy trying to push for a Reverso Prico giveaway at 45 thumbs up. Instead of 50. Keep it up, Ivy. Keep it up. We might just do that. Okay, item number 6. Okay, I'm curious what you guys think about this because I think in my preview I had said it was Doug Paulus. And as I started researching it, a Dallas Prince started coming up. And I'm like, okay, I don't know who this signature is for sure. So the more I dug, the more it was like, it seems to be that Dallas Prince is the maker slash artist on this, not Doug Paulus. So little correction on that one. Very cool piece. Doesn't matter who made it. It's awesome. And let's see, it's a size 6.5. It weighs 14 grams. I didn't get the measurement of the top of that. Things like 1.25 inches. So that's pretty big. And the price on that one is a starting bid of $99. For real, Doug? For real? Thank you for all that love and all that partying going on over there in the chat. You guys just keep that up all day long. That's great for engagement. Gina, I see you in at 99. Thank you, Gina. We would be looking for 104 or better. I do know that that's a very good price on this ring. Oh, I see Eldine is in at 104. Thank you, Eldine. I was about to call that, but I thought we might have a little bit of lag here. Gina is back at 110. Thank you, Gina, and thank you, Eldine. Man, that thing has a lot of sparkle value. Size 6.5, Christine. It's a 6.5, and you can see to put it on my 7, I gotta stuff it on there. So Eldine's at 150. Whoa, Gina power bid it to 150. Hold on. Gina's not messing around here. What are the pink stones? They are rubies. Rhonda, yeah. Probably lab created. And the marcasites on the outside, great little touch on there. Don't see a lot of good modern designers. All right, Eldine. I think Eldine might be out there. Yep, Eldine is out. Gina wasn't messing around. That one is sold to you at 150, Gina. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Thank you, Eldine, as well. Yeah, Gina wasn't Gina wasn't kidding. Yeah, it's a keeper. It's a stunner. All right, item number 7. Which one is this? Oh man, this one's awesome. I really like this. I didn't look up the artist on this, but it kind of didn't matter because it's just so rad. Yeah, sterling silver. And you guys can decide what you think the purple stones are. I've had one input of every purple stone that's out there. I think they're purple spiny. Um, but not my area of expertise really. I'm pretty sure these are malachite and these are the rhodochrosite. But there you go. You can see it's signed. It's a great brooch and pendant both. The price on that one's 95 bucks, not 96. $95. We are at 40 thumbs up. I'm seeing Spiny Oyster for sure, says Ivy. I would agree. Spiny, says Shellbell. Yeah, that was what I was. Kirsten Flocasso. All right, we have it. It's unanimous. It's Spiny. It is awesome. I should grab my torque out because I think this would be a great torque. A great piece to wear on a torque. So love that little cap in there. Just really, really nicely made. Great assortment of stones. And very versatile. It's a brooch. It's a pendant. Wish I had Reverso Prico for that. Well, Frank, we're about to do another Reverso Prico giveaway, so maybe you'll win it then. And gosh darn it, Frank, you know what I have sitting right here? I do have a Reverso Prico Flocasso tag sitting right in front of me for some odd reason. So, Flocasso, if you want to Reverso Prico that one, go for it. I'm going to play that random Flocasso Reverso Prico tag that's sitting here, and a couple other people have those random tags that are around here as well. So if those pop up during this stream or one of the next streams, I'm going to do the same thing. It was me that said that. Oh, was it April that said that? Did you reverso it? Wish I had. Oh, sorry, April. I thought it was Flocasso. Well, April, you know what? You are one of the other people that has one of those tags floating around. So I think you and Bluebird were the two other people that still had Reverso Prico tags going. So if you want to Reverso Prico that one, April, go for it. And Flocasso, darn it. It's from last week, but yes, that was April. Yep, I'm giving it to her. I'm giving her her own, and I'm giving you one too, Flocasso. So now we got 3 in play. And we're about to do a giveaway for one more. So yeah, if you want that one, April used hers. Well, when you guys use those, I'm supposed to put those in your box and ship it. And if I didn't do that and they're still floating around, that's my fault. So, yeah, if you still have a tag here that's in play, well, then that's my bad. But there you go. You guys both have reversos. Oh, April's in. All right, April's in at 59, which means I'm going to start typing sold 59 to April. So someone's going to have to come back in really fast at 64 or better. Notification all on while I type sold 58. Doug is sweating trying to come up with excuses to have you use it, April. Right? Uh, that one sold to April at 58. Great deal, April. And now April is officially not in possession of a Reverso Prico. And if I find that tag laying around here, April, I'm gonna put it in your box and ship it. That's a great piece, April. I know you're gonna love that. So glad to exercise that Reverso Prico, and glad that it's going to a great home. So thank you for that. Timmy ate it, right, Shellbell? If somebody ate it, it would have been Buka, Sam Buka. He actually yesterday brought a box to me that he wanted to chew up, but he brought it to me first, sort of to ask if he could chew it up. And I gave it to him like, go ahead, buddy, you can chew that up. And he ran out in the yard. Yeah. And chewed it up into little shreds. He just had a great time. So thank you, April. Congratulations. And coming up next, we'll be on item number 8 here, it looks like. Item number 8. Oh, this ring's awesome. I probably should have polished this one up or cleaned it up or something. I just left it as I found it. What an awesome sterling silver snake ring. I feel like it's got an extra wrap. Little extra wrap to it. Triple wrap snake band size 7. Wow, I got this for, did I really get that good of a deal on it? Dang, I would buy it for this all day long. 39 bucks. It is a size 7, and it could be adjusted if desired. I would much rather see it fit a 7 and just be enjoyed as it is and not potentially tweaked. But very nice design. Kirsten, I see you in at 39. Looking for 41 or better. Otherwise, we're going to call that one sold to Kirsten at 39. And Kirsten, you can wear that one. You can resell that one. Oh, I still have starting bid in the chat. I didn't get that entered. I'm just going to switch that over to say sold to Kirsten at 39. Yeah, Kirsten, if that's something you're going to wear, cool. If not, there's so much room left in that. What a great piece. So thank you, Kirsten. Fantastic. Great thumb ring for me. Yeah. Perfect, Kirsten. And if it doesn't work, then bring it back on your show and let somebody else enjoy it. Because I think it's pretty special. That extra wrap in there is it really is nice. All right, coming up, number 9, sterling silver turquoise drop earrings. Which ones are those? Oh, these are really sweet. These are real sweet. You know, I used to find, it's funny because I used to find earrings like this a lot. And I just don't find this quality in this size very often anymore. So really nice. They're 7/8 of an inch. So they are just little. If you like elegant, you like simple, then these are the ones. 7/8 of an inch. I think they weigh like a gram total. The weight on them was not significant. So, and the starting bid on those is really $24. That's right. I bought these in a little group and I got a really good deal on them. I'm like, $24. I think that's what I paid. No, it's not. At $24, there's actually a couple bucks for me to make in there. So, really nicely done. Take them off the backs there so you can see the fabrication, and they are signed. Probably just 925 on the back, but really nice stones and elegant little earrings. 24 bucks. Item number 9, those are going down. Bring those back around. Right, Kirsten? Yeah, the little Bali style silver. silver balls. All right, item number 10. Oh, shoot. I think I had, I need to check my email real fast because I had a silent bid on a couple items, and this was one of them, but I didn't see what her final top price was, so let me just check that real fast. She gave me the top price on the other one, but I'm not sure about this one, so. Okay, so it was Liz, and she doesn't mind me saying who it was. Okay, well. Oh, geez. All right. Well, I didn't see what her actual price was on this one. Let me see. Okay, I got it. There you go. I got you, Liz. I got the price on this one, and she was also interested in the purple jade necklace. So there you go. A couple of silent bids there. I do, yeah, I appreciate you guys reaching out with those. Had a couple offers for pre-sales, and if I get multiple people interested in an item, I'll bring it up for auction. Um, but typically with a pre-sale, if somebody reaches out and nobody else has expressed an interest, then yeah, it's there. But on a couple of these items, I had so many emails this last week, I couldn't believe it. So this one is item number 10, faceted lapis and beautiful opal beaded necklace. What do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 7, 7 strand. Really nice. It's 22 to 23 inches long. A little bit of adjustability there. And it is what it is. 55 grams. The price on that is starting bid of $100. Starting bid of 100. And Liz, Cleopatra, Liz is in at 100. So just so you know, there is a bid at 100. Liz. There you go. So Liz is in at 100, would be looking for 105 or better on that beauty. Great faceted lapis and really nice opal beads. And Liz, you're funny. Um, the other necklace. So there you go. I see Liz in at 100. I don't see anybody else coming in on that one. So if nobody else comes back at 105 or better pretty quick, then that one's going to sell to Liz. Sold 100 to Liz. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for participating in that. And thank you very much, Liz, for your patience. And congratulations. Okay, that was item number 10 on the list. So if there's another item on the list that you're waiting for, just feel free to let me know now because after 10 items, I kind of open up the whole list. And I see we are at 45 thumbs up. So guess what, Ivy? Because you've been so persistent, and I appreciate that, we're going to do it. We're going to do the next Reverso Prico giveaway. We do have Rhonda and Flocasso. Like it or not, Flocasso, you do have a Reverso Prico in play. We do have Rhonda and Flocasso with Reverso Pricos in play already. And who's going to get the next one? Let's see. For the next one, we're going to do a keyword giveaway. You have to type in an actual word here. All right, we're going with the California word. Bro. Put bro in the chat. I consider this a California word, and now it's evolved to be bruh, which is not so California. It's a little bit more universal. But avocado, yes, a California word, avocado. Bro, it's the bro giveaway for Reverso Prico. Who's gonna get the Reverso Prico, bro? We're doing 2 Reverso Pricos as well. Why not? Let's just keep the momentum going here. Bro, look at all those bros in the chat. I have not had so many bros in the chat ever. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for spamming those bros in the chat. I don't have a bro. April's looking for a bro. There you go, April. Now there's a bunch of bros. I don't have a bro either, or a sis, but I got some bros. Bros is one of those words. All right, we got a bunch of people, 21 already entered. That's pretty high for the giveaways here. So give it about 20 more seconds here for you guys to put bro in the chat. And let's see who's going to win these 2 Reverso Pricos. 46, 47 thumbs up. Man, we're only an hour in and we already got 47 thumbs up, you guys. You guys are killing it. Hello, Tanya. Welcome in, Tanya. Hey, Tanya, make sure to hit bro in the chat to be entered in the Reverso Prico giveaway. So, I hope you're doing awesome this morning. I don't know if Tanya's out getting those treasures, but man, she starts talking about the treasure hunting. I get that. It's a type of pucker. I get that FOMO. I want to be out there treasure hunting too. All right, look at that. 22 people are entered and ready. Let's see who's going to get their first Reverso Prico. Nah, they shouldn't be holding that. Come on. Choose a winner. Draft Horse Diva. Welcome in. Good to see you, Draft Horse Diva. You got Reverso Prico. Bam. All right, we got Rhonda, Flocasso, Draft Horse Diva, and who else is going to win? Because we're doing a second Reverso Prico here. Just finished a private pick. I got all the gold. Oh, dang. Dang, you did it again, Tanya. You did it again. Who's going to win this next Reverso Prico? Gina. Congratulations, Gina. Yeah. Congratulations, Gina. You have a Reverso Prico in play as well. So, you guys, 4 of you have that in play. Congratulations. All right, what do you think? The next Reverso Prico, we'll do another Reverso Prico giveaway before we hit 100. Where do you guys think that should be? 75, 80, something like that? Oh, that has no number. Well, before we move forward to item number 11 on the list, I do have an item that doesn't seem to have gotten listed, cataloged in that list. Ooh, wow. That big old sterling silver and button pearl. Look at that. Fantastic pearl on there. Ring with those nice sculptural petals set with a bunch of bling and CZs. Really nicely done. Like that open back fabrication. It is a size 6.5. Size 6.5. It weighs 9 grams, and the price on that starting bid of $48. $48 for that big blingin' cocktail ring. Coffee or water sippy time, says Eldine. Bro. Bro. $48. Oh, I gotta tap that again. Here, let's get it to focus. There we go. Ooh, nice blingy button pearl. Ooh. Size 6.5. Wow, That's why it was starting to get stuck there. It's not a 7, 7.5. All right, there you go. $48 on that one. That one's not on the list. Unlisted. Draft Horse Diva. I think I found something that belongs to you. Um, I found this, and the only thing that I could think that it belongs to is the interior of the last purse that you bought, the Art Deco, like the Egyptian purse. So I'm gonna send that to you if that's something that you can use, because I know it was missing the liner. So if that's something that you, well, all right. Hopefully you can use that. I mean, if you don't want it, then let me know. But I'm pretty sure that it belongs to that purse, because there was nothing else that made sense. So, all right, cool. All right, coming up, item number 11. This one, I really love it. The color of yellow on this is awesome. That yellow enamel accenting that gorgeous citrine stone, and really nice setting as well. Just great piece, and look at all that. And it's got a bunch of extra room in there. Man, I was cracking up. I was listening to Well, I was sort of watching Leslie at Black Dog Vintage the other day, more listening to her, and she was talking about muffin top finger and how there's rings that have space to tuck in the muffin top and I was dying. I can't look at rings quite the same since I heard that. So thank you for that. Thank you for that little bit of comic relief there, and actually practicality, because I started realizing, yeah, that's really true. You can get some rings to just contour to your finger very nicely because a lot of your finger can fit in the ring. But yeah, this one's beautiful. It's a size 7 and fits up to an 8 pretty comfortably, but definitely comfortable on a 7. And it's gorgeous. Starting bid on that one's 65 bucks. $65. I don't know, it might be some designer. Not real familiar with it, but I just thought it was gorgeous. Hello, Kelly. Good to see you. HQZ. What's up, HQZ? Good to see you, my man. They did an awesome job matching the enamel with the citrine, right? I thought so too. I can't take my eyes off the enamel myself. It's beautiful, that color. It's just it's so well done. It looks wet. Hello, Lucinda. Good to see you, Lucinda. Rena, I see you in at 65. All right, Rena. I don't see anybody else hopping on that one. I feel kind of bad because I know Ashley liked that one a lot, but I don't know if Ashley's here today. So we're going to call that one sold to you, Rena, at 65. And congratulations. Yeah, I hope you love that one. It's simply perfect. It is. Yeah, it glistens. And the color on it, that's my vibe. Rena. All right. Thank you, Rena. Coming up next, item number 12. Well, this one, I just fell in love with the amber on this one. Yeah, I really like these wafer nuggets that they chose on here. Great egg yolky, butterscotchy pieces of amber just strung on that. And I actually think they'd be great for earrings if somebody wanted to if they didn't like the necklace and wanted to take it apart, those would be great for earrings. But I think it's a great necklace. So I like it a lot. It's the caps may be sterling, I just assumed it's all silver plate. The lobster clasp on there is silver plate, and those are probably plate as well. But looks like a Petersite fish. Oh yeah, it could be. I was thinking some kind of like trilobite or something. But it's an awesome fish. If you guys didn't catch it, I got the fish brooch and the beanie and the great glasses there from Bruce and Dennis at Bruden's Treasure Chest. So special thanks to those guys and a little shout out to them. So yeah, what item are we on here? That is item number 12, amber nuggets on a cotton cord necklace, 20 inches long, 25 grams on that one, and the price is 65 bucks. 60. The price is $60, starting bid of 60. That's right, you heard that right, $60. Orthoceras. Thank you, Flocasso. I think you bought one of those, Flocasso. Some of that Orthoceras, the stones that I had out. Or maybe that was Mama Chola that got those. Rhonda has Reverso Prico, the amber necklace, to $6. Holy moly. Check that out. Rhonda has Reverso Prico, the amber necklace, to $6. That means someone has the opportunity to come back at $8 or better before I count it down to Rhonda at $6, who has exercised Reverso Prico. Rhonda might be getting a steal of a deal here. Sold at, nope, I see Sunray is in at $8. Congratulations, Sunray, for contesting Rhonda. I see Lucinda's in at 10. Rhonda's also back at 10. We have an auction for some fantastic amber nuggets. Wow. A couple of these pieces are just fabulous. Look at that. Ooh. I see Rhonda is back at 12. Sunray is in at 20. I didn't see that. Sunray has power bid that to 20. Rhonda is out. We'd be looking for 22 or better. We're going to count that one down to Sunray. Lucinda's back at 22. Looks like Chiclets gum, right, Draft Horse Diva? It looks yummy. I thought they did a great job. I can only imagine how long it took to get a group of matching wafer nuggets together. You know, grading amber is like grading pearls. You can spend a lot of time trying to get pieces to match up. So Sunray is in at 24. Lucinda is out. All right, Sunray, you're going to get that one at 24. Sold to Sunray. Great price on that one, Sunray. Thank Rhonda for that. And Rhonda, you didn't win, so you still have a Reverso Prico in play. Reminds me of Corn Pops, right, Happy Ducky? Good call on that one. All right, congratulations, Sunray, and thank you very much. Let me make sure I get the right price here. 24 Sunray. All right, coming up next, item number 13, another nice piece of amber, or whatever the series gotta have their pops, right? Is that what it was? Gotta have my pops. Almost time for a coffee refresh. And this is also a great piece of amber. Oh, nice big chunky cabochon on that one. It's not clear, so it looks like a piece of candy. Honestly, beautiful. It does glow. It's got all those things going on for it. It's a size 8, and the price on that one, starting bid on that one is 56 bucks. It is a nice big, dare I say, powerful piece of amber in the top there. And I don't know if I have my flashlight handy here. Yeah, it should be. So get it to do the, there you go. Can see it fluoresce under the UV. Is not licorice, no, not licorice. And you might be able to see the translucency here. So that's getting a lot of light through it. For the most part, it's a pretty dark stone, even outside. So it is a size 8. It weighs 4 grams. That's item number 13, 56 bucks. And again, it is not licorice. All right, item number 14. I was really hoping that these were yellow jade in 14 karat gold, because after last week's red jade score, that would have been just awesome. But, you know, take what you can get and roll with it. What was it? You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. All right, you get what you get and you roll with it. Yeah, it is. These are pretty much 100% dyed beads. I don't know if they're like an aventurine that's dyed, some kind of limestone. I'm not sure, but pretty sure that they are a dyed bead. And the fluted beads are gold filled. So it's got a great look to it. And again, if it was yellow jade and 14 karat gold, man, wow, the price would be through the roof. But it's not. It is 32 inches long, 102 grams, and the price on that one's 35 bucks. $35. Gift alert. Invoice me, Doug, and send to Rhonda. Ah, Sunray. All right, Sunray. I can do that. Gift to Rhonda. All right. Thank you, Sunray. Very sweet of you. All right, 35 bucks on the not yellow jade, not 14 karat gold, but nice, cool yellow beads and fluted gold filled beads as well. Love. Who's dropping love in the chat? Thank you, Gina. Thank you, Gina. Rhonda's all say what? All right, Kirsten. This whole community of awesome people makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Since we are on a candy thing, all I can see is lemon drops now. Flo Casso, stop it! How did I not see that? Wow, how did I not see that? One of my favorite candies growing up, lemon heads. Great call. Ooh, this is really, really an awesome charm bracelet. All 800 silver with a gold vermeil. Yeah, the red hots were awesome. This looks like somebody's Scandinavian slash Eastern European tour. But really nice. Got some skis and a train and a Swiss. Pretty sure that's a Swiss cheese. Yeah. Switzerland cheese wheel. A little gondola. Austrian Alps. Some climbing gear. Yeah, just what a very unique charm bracelet. Oh, I'm not getting those starting bids entered. I might have to switch to the laptop here. Pressing go twice seems to present an issue. But yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful charm bracelet. It's 7 inches long. The end here, it doesn't have a ring. but it does clasp securely in that last link. So it works fine as it is, but you could also add a link to another ring to it if you wanted to extend it a little bit. There you go. It is 7 inches long. It weighs 39 grams, and the price on that one is $130. 11 charms on that, all very unique. 800 silver with that gold gilt on them. So great look on those. That one, Geneva. So yeah, Switzerland heavy on this one. We got the Alps, we got the Swiss cheese, we got the mountaineering gear, we got the skis. The only thing that I'm seeing that might not be directly Swiss related is that one. Double press it, Doug. It's not showing. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you very much. That's what I thought. Ivy Pac-Man. When I first saw it, I'm like, oh, it's a Pac-Man charm. Oh, wait, it says Switzerland on it. And I like how the holes are on the inside. So it's like the outside, it's still waxed, and then they cut in a side, and you can see that Swiss cheese. But there you go. 11 charms. Really great link on that, too. And man, just hallmarked everywhere. Every charm's hallmarked. The bracelet's hallmarked. Oh, the clasp is gold filled, just FYI. So it matches the color, but it is gold filled. So 130. Oh, I had 135 on the bag there, but I think I put 130 in the chat. So there you go. That is item number 15 going down. Item number 16 coming up. Ooh, I was really stoked to find these. A little bittersweet when I was shopping and I saw them. To see, where is it? This was pretty much the first thing I saw when I was looking at them. That one bead is a little bit smashed there, a little bit misshapen, but that was also an indicator to me that it's probably gold. Gold's very soft, and a lot of times these tiny little accent beads will just be all squished up, and the fluted beads will be all dented up as well. So give my Reverso Prico to Sunray. Oh, okay, Rhonda. I can do that. Are you out of here, Rhonda? Are you taking off? Or are you just giving that away? Sunray, you now have a Reverso Prico in play. So generosity met with generosity. That's the only way I have a hint if it's not marked, right, Flocasso? Yeah. And luckily these were in good enough shape. A lot of times I find these and they're so smashed up, they're basically just scrap. So these were in good enough shape that they're still wearable, sellable, very presentable. And look at the malachite beads. Wow. These carved beads are awesome. Little Shao symbol and a dragon. Yeah, super cool. Super cool beads. And 14 karat gold. And hey, I got a pretty good price on these. Is that really where I'm going here? 36 inches long, starting bid of $105. Yep. My mind's spinning right now, like, wait a minute. What did you pay for that group? But there you go. Really unique, really beautiful malachite and those 14 karat fluted beads. When you're wearing it, this is the dented bead. So, it's not like it's real obvious, but it is there. I actually think I might be able to get one of those dental tools and reach inside of that and push some of that out even. So I might try that. But $105 on that 14 karat gold. and malachite beaded necklace. Get another look at those dragons on there. Really cool. Both are all beautiful layering. Yeah, some of that stuff would layer great, in my opinion. But there you go, item number 16 going down. Bring that one back around later. Item number 17. This is a giant. Looks rad. Lord of the Rings style, right, Ivy? Ah, thanks, Rhonda, for dropping more love in the chat there. You cannot see no right, Ivy. Yeah. You only see it when you're really looking. So very presentable in my opinion. Speaking of very presentable, check this sucker out. Giant sterling vermeil and green stone ring. Uh, yeah, it really looks like jade to me, but I'm just gonna go with aventurine on this one. It sure does look good. But we're gonna go with quartz on that one. Size 7.5. It is marked PAJ. I'm not familiar with that designer, but PAJ on the inside, and just a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. The starting bid on this one is 85 bucks. Size 7.5, 13 grams, $85 on that big beauty. Really nice, nice setting on that. And gorgeous green. Not sure if that's really translating here, but almost a minty green. $85 on that one. Going down, bring that one back around later. Well, if you remember the GSP Arts and Crafts brooch from a couple weeks ago, um, that one did sell. Sold that one on eBay, and they're still holding the funds for that one, even though the lady got it, left positive feedback. Yeah, and it's actually going in a book. So that's the second piece that the lady has bought from me, and it sounds like the second piece that's going to be getting published. So this one not a GSP, but very similar quality and really appealing design as well. The glass does not glow. I did check it. So beautiful example of arts and crafts, brass and glass jewelry, and these sash brooches are among my favorite. The starting bid on this one is $65. $65 on that one. Really great design and very good condition too. So original clasp and hinge, and that piece of glass, that green glass. Look at how clean the table is. It looks like maybe one little flea bite there, but all in all, really good condition. PHA makes jadeite 18 karat or higher rings. Oh shoot. I better double check that one, Lucinda. Yeah. Maybe I'll double check that one. All right, 65 on the arts and crafts brooch. Going down. Going down. Where did I put the bag? All right, it must be time for a break. Look at that. It is time for a break. No kidding. The bag has disappeared. Yep, that's usually a pretty good sign that, nice, Lucinda. GSP is a maker, April. Yeah, George Steer. All right, that one's going down, and I don't know where the bag went for that one. And I do think it's time for me to go on a union break here. So, well, I don't really have that set up. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break here, and let's see. Buka. I'm gonna run these sterling silver earrings, America West line by is it really Relios? Early Carolyn Pollock pieces were done through Relios. But yeah, these ones they're missing a center dangle here. But I'm gonna run these right now as I take a little break. Starting at $1. Ooh. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go outside and literally touch the grass. So here we go. Is that high enough? All right, excuse the little bit of fuzz that's on there. And if I get the tipping point right, those can hang out. I am going to officially take a UBT. Good timing Nightbot. And that is the item there that started. Beautiful sterling silver earrings with those little carnelian. They look like natural carnelian to me. Balls on there. America West design. I'm going to refresh my coffee. Go touch grass. And I'll be back in a couple minutes with no music. Well, it is turning out to be quite a beautiful day, I gotta say. I see Sunray is in at 11. A small black t-shirt. Oh, you guys trying to figure out what the drop could be? Yeah, options abound there. I the old black felt, the black velvet loves to have that hairy look to it. Ah, well, that was a nice little break. We were imagining things we would like it to be. I like that, Flocasso. Flex that imagination. Ivy's pushing for that 100 thumbs up. Surprise giveaway. Look at you, Ivy. I like that. I like your forward motion. Out. I have enough projects for now. All right. I see Sunray at 14. Oh, no, wait. Christine was in first at 14. So we'd be looking for 15 or better. Christine, I had you in first at 14, so you're still holding strong at 14. Unless I missed something there. Geez, let me check both chats just in case. Nope. All right, Sunray is at 16. Lucinda's at 17. All right, we're rolling with Lucinda at 17. I have the largest tub of antique vintage beads, and I'm going to start restringing and creating. It's daunting. Well, good luck with that, Lucinda. Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome. I see Sunray at 18. Christina's out. These are really nicely made. I've only had maybe half a dozen pieces out of this America West line, and they've all been really, really nice pieces. All right, we got Sunray at 18, looking for a 19 or better, or we're going to call that to Sunray. Yeah, Lucinda, I think you know. I like the old beads, the old glass beads, Venetian wedding cakes and lampwork beads and all that. All right, I see Sunray at 18. I'm marking that one sold to you, Sunray, at 18, unless someone comes back at a higher price before I get it entered in the chat, which is right now. Sold to Sunray. No, not that price, that price. Sold to Sunray at 18. Congratulations, Sunray. You can Reverso Prico those ones if you want, Sunray, because Rhonda gifted you that Reverso Prico. All right, Sunray, 18. Thank you, Sunray. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out while I took a little break there. I started to say it's turned into a really nice day. It's gotten sunny. It's warming up. Just gorgeous, gorgeous day. So hooray. Hooray for that. And I have two different modes going. I ran out of my regular Ziploc bags and I got maybe 1,000 Ziploc sandwich bags from estate sale overflow. And so I'm transitioning into the Ziplocs halfway through the day here. All right, I still don't know what happened to the bag for the arts and crafts brooch. Interesting. But coming up next is item number 19 on the list. And then after that is, you guessed it, item number 20. Holy moly, a 1,000. What did I miss? Notifications on all on for shorts and bids. Oh, awesome, Sunray. Perfect. That's perfect. All right, item number 19 on the list. This beautiful stone. Nice blue spinel set in sterling silver with some great spinel and CZ accents around the side. It is a size 8. Oh, right. I can't remember what I said 5 seconds ago. I see that a lot in live streams. It's like, is it just us? Is it a common trait that we all have, or is there something to this mode where we can't remember what we just said, literally? Yeah, I have to count because there were literally cases of them. So look to me like, yeah, at least 1,000. Oh yeah, Ivy. I get a lot of blue spinel in that particular shade. In fact, I guess I sold that. If you guys remember that chain that I had that was like 6 feet long, but it had emerald cut blue spinel in it. But yeah, it's a size 8. It weighs 6 grams, and the price on that one's $43. Starting bid of $43. Great, great presentation on that. Nice flash. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward design, very high quality setting, as you can see. And Christine, I see you in at 43. We'd be looking for 45 or better pretty quick. Otherwise, Christine is going to get that one at $43. Like in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold to Christine at 43. Thank you, Christine. It's a beauty. All right. Yes, after item number 19 is item number 20. This one, as I said before, Liz Cleopatra, did come in with a bid on this. So I told her there were a few people that were interested. Nobody else had placed a silent bid, but some people had said they were going to try to make it here today to bid. So this one, beautiful piece of purple jade. The carving on that pendant's just uh, luscious is a fitting adjective. Beautiful piece on that. And I'm not sure about the beads. The beads test in that same category on the Presidium as the jade. So I don't know. I feel like they're amethyst, even though they don't test where they should as amethyst. So how long is this? April, it's definitely a collar length, 16.5 inches. So you can see it's got that nice old sterling clasp. But yeah, 16.5 inches long, and it weighs 84 grams. And the starting price on that's only $275. So it is item number 20 on the list. Starting bid of $275. And Liz is in at $275, and she placed a higher bid than that as well. So we do have Liz in at $275. If anybody else is interested, we'd be looking for $280 or better. Liz in at $275. And thank you, Liz, for your bid and your message and your follow-up message as well. And I absolutely will not accept that. Um, so there you go. Liz is in at 275, looking for 280 or better. And if nobody comes in at 280, then Liz, you're gonna get that at 275. And I'm totally happy with that price, Liz. So don't feel bad. So there you go. Oh, never pressed that button before. Said hi. Oh, nice, Happy Ducky. I like that. Pop in and you have that option to say hello. Hi, Happy Ducky. Welcome in. All right, we have Liz at 275 looking for 280. If nobody else comes back at 280 or better, then Liz, you're going to get that one at 275. And I'll give that a couple more seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to count that one down for Liz Cleopatra at 275. And congratulations, Liz. You got it. And I do know that that's a good deal, Liz, but like I said, um, I got a good deal on it and I'm super happy to pass that along. I don't need to stick it in my I don't need to stick it in my shop and get top dollar for it. So I'd much rather share it with you awesome people here at a fair price. And if you get to enjoy it, then awesome. So thank you, Liz. And thank you everyone for reaching out as well with messages, expressing interest, giving information, and sharing the items that you've purchased and how much you're enjoying them. I tell you what, man, that is just the most rewarding feeling. So I don't think you're here today, Nancy, but I got your message and it really it made me take a deep breath and relax and feel grateful. So thank you for that. Because man, I tell you, sometimes waking up to messages in the morning can be like, whew. So to have such pleasantries in my inbox is really appreciated. And that goes to many of you out here as well, because many of you have reached out and you share the items that you've bought that you love and enjoy, and it's so awesome. You know, I can look back and remember, hey, I remember when I found that item on that table, thinking, oh, it'd be so great if someone would love it as much as I do, and you do. So, yay! What an amazing, awesome experience you guys all collectively make. So thank you for including me in that. All right, 56 thumbs up. Awesome. Yeah, that's amazing to me. So yeah, just thank you again, everybody. My daughter loves the lab opal necklace I gave her from you. How's pride to place in your jewelry box? Ah, that's awesome. Nice. I love to hear that. Thank you, Star. But if I buy something, just know I love it and I'm thankful. Maybe it's a man thing. Reminds me of my dad. No way. Flacasso, you don't have to apologize for not sending a message. Trust me, because I'm that type of person as well. So I think thoughts of gratitude all the time that if I followed through with conveying those to people, they'd probably see me in a different light. They definitely see me as a much more grateful person. I know that. So, but I'm looking for a large green pendant moon chaser. Keep your fingers crossed. You never know. They're out there. Our community is the funniest, silliest, and compassionate. Right, Lucinda? I know. What it is a really funny group of people. Um, yeah. So you're included in that, Frank. All right, item number 21. This, I found it to be a really exceptional modern example of Chinese silver work. I liked how it has a feel of the old Chinese uh, silver and enamel pieces. The 30s export and the 30s export looking items. This is like the new version. This is Y2K plus of that. I just thought it was a great design. Nice piece of malachite, nice bold setting. And it is what it is. It's a size 6. It weighs 10 grams, and the price on that one is $75. Starting bid of $75. We are at 56 thumbs up, only 20 thumbs up away from another giveaway. 74 thumbs up, 75 thumbs up, that's when we'll do the next giveaway. So there you go, $75 on that bold beauty. Let me hide in my sea clam. Ivy's got #1 in the chat rankings today. I like the little fishy there. All right, $75 on that one. You know what? I'm going to drop it. I don't know why, but 75 just didn't. That didn't look right. This one should have been 65. So $65 on that. If that works for you in this nice big bold malachite ring. That's the price. All right, I think I got this one right. Calsilica. I think that's what that is. I don't know. When it hit me, I wrote it down, and it could be some kind of clay. But yeah, looks to me like that calsilica stone. It didn't really matter what it was. I thought it was a great little frog fetish miniature. So it's really cool. It weighs 4 grams. It's 1 1/8 inch across, and it's $23. 75 thumbs up giveaway. What's going on here today, camera? There we go. Eldine, I see Eldine is in at 23. Thank you, Eldine. Ducky, it would make a good ring, but man, I sure would want to make a great bezel for it. Cause see all the little details on that? Yeah, I'd want to do something to protect it because it's such a little wafer. Yeah, I want to keep it protecting with that color, but it gives magical ribbits, right? Rainbow ribbits. All right, Eldine, I don't see anybody challenging you. That one sold to you at 23. Thank you, Eldine. I got you there, Lucinda. Yeah, that is pretty rad. All right, well, it looks like the Ziploc tub is done. So now we're moving on to, the old bag. Those are Ziplocs too, but now we're on to the sandwich bag tub. Coming up first in the sandwich bag tub, item number 23. Oh, these beads are awesome. Hey, Mia. Welcome in, Mia. Hey, Doug and chat, working and lurking. Well, Mia, welcome in. I too am a lurker and worker, and you're one step ahead of me, Mia. You're tuning in where a lot of times I wouldn't even have the bandwidth for that. So, welcome in, Mia. I hope you're doing awesome. And I haven't heard any updates about what's going on. So, yeah, I don't know. Have you heard anything back on scheduling for surgery? Oh my goodness. Mia, one of the few people that I could think of that might actually have some of these as well. Beautiful silver and rose cut diamond beads. Not scheduled yet. All right, Mia. Well, hopefully you get that scheduled soon and taken care of, and you can move forward. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful beads. I got these ones, and I got some ruby beads. Yeah, I bet, Mia. All of which are great. Awesome beads. Big old diamonds in those, man. Chunkers. I'm going to offer these for choice at $75 each. So 75 choice. So if you like these diamond beads and you want one or two, then just enter 75 in the chat. And if more than one people want these beads, then we'll have a little auction. Do they match, April? They match in size. They match in size. They're different in weight. One weighs 3 grams. One weighs 2 3/4 grams. But yeah, they're handmade, so they definitely, each one is individual. So depending on what you're looking for there, I do see Draft Horse Diva is in first at 75, and Christine is back at 75. I see Draft Horse Diva is back at 100. Okay, we have Draft Horse Diva at 100. Looking for 105 or better. I see April is back at 105. Tiki Eyes. Oh, yeah, right. Diamond Eyes. Draft Horse Diva is back at 125. They're silver, Christine. Yeah, they are silver. I was hoping white gold, but yeah. I see Draft Horse Diva at 125. April is back at 130. Christina's out. Looking for 135 or better. I see Draft Horse Diva's back at 140. And it looks to me like this bead has a little bit bigger stones. So, and for personally, I actually like the bead with the smaller stones. So go figure. I see April's back at 150. Hello, Vicky. I'm imagining doing a beaded hair wrap with these. Doing about 10. Wow. I see Draft Horse Diva is in at 160. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Yeah, that would be awesome, Lucinda. Hadn't really thought about that. See, April's back at 175. Thank you, April. Yeah, I put them all together, the ruby ones and these. I was putting them in different configurations, trying to figure out what I liked the best. I see April at 175. Right, Mia? Oh yeah, that'd be great. Great earrings. Jeez. Hadn't really thought about that one. And Draft Horse Diva is back at 180. And this is for choice, ladies. So I don't know if you had one bead in mind or the other. But I was gonna say if you have different beads in mind, then maybe we should work that one out. April's back at 200. See if I can get those lined up there. Oh, some sparklies. Draft Horse Diva is out. All right, Draft Horse Diva. So we have April at 200. April. So this is the big one and this is the small. Do you have a choice? Big, small, or both if you wanted both? Okay, I got you for both, April. Thank you very much. And thank you, Draft Horse Diva, as well. And the ruby ones will be coming up. Also, I don't think that they were quite next. Next. Ooh, I went out of order. I'm jumping ahead to some those earrings that are pretty darn awesome. Epic bead bidding, right? Yeah, congratulations, April. They're really, really stunning. I thought this was really awesome. Great bronze ring. Very simple, simple design. I thought it would be a great mold even for making a bunch of gemstone rings, but it is what it is. It's a size 5 1/4, so pretty small. But just a great, great look. 2.8 grams, and the price on that one's $36. Starting bid, yes. Press go again. $36 on that one. If you like the look and that's your vibe, that is the price. I tell you what, I wish it was bigger. I would wear that. I think it's a great, great piece. So if you like it as much as I like it, then hop on it at 36. Otherwise, that one's going to go back in the bag. 61 thumbs up complete. Look at that. Those thumbs up are just rolling in today. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up when you roll in. 1133. How is everybody? How's everybody doing today? Maybe it's time for a little breather and talk about the weather. Because I started to talk about the weather, and that's usually how we start the show off. My weather was it was cloudy and warm this morning, kind of weird, almost muggy. But the cloudiness, fogginess has all burned off, and now it's just beautiful and sunny. So, what's your guys' weather looking like today? I'm just curious. We got that spring vibe going and a summer vibe as well. A little bit of both. My chat is frozen. All right, does nobody have weather this day? Oh, there we go. A little bit of it's sunny and 73 here on the prairie. Nice, Rhonda. 70 and breezy. It was dumping rain, so I got halfway to work on my motorcycle and turned around and came home. Well, that's why we're seeing HQZ today. Well, sorry it's raining and you didn't get to work, HQZ, but great to have you here today. Getting some heavy rain, spring rain, need it, says Stars Art. 50s, rain and overcast, says Mia. Well, a lot of people are getting some precipitation right now. So currently cold here, but the sun is out. April, that sounds familiar. Trying to be stormy in the SLC today. I want rain. Oh. Well, keep wishing for it, Eldine. Maybe you'll get some. Australia weather at Sandra McDonald. Sandra, welcome in today, Sandra. Good to see you. Did you see the little kiwi earlier, Sandra? That one made me think of you. The weather is fixing to get strange over the next week. I'm in Oklahoma and it's 79. Yeah, that's been a little weird here in the Santa Cruz area too. It's one of those sunshiny day in South Mississippi. Nice, Draft Horse Diva. 87 and sunny, says Martha. I just woke up, says Sandra. Yeah, here lately it's been sweatshirt and shorts weather. I'll put shorts on and a sweatshirt, and then I can just kind of adjust to whatever's happening. And right now, I'm about to take my sweatshirt off, but I'm wearing pants. So, Derek, does your dog like rain? It's a good question. Does Mona like the rain, Derek? Uh, while we're talking about the weather, look at this. The next item coming up. Did you see my message, Stacy? Which message? Did you see my message, Stacy? Good. It's nice to share a little time with you before work. Ah, I didn't see that, Stacy, so thank you. Yeah, nice. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Mm. Oh, that's just fantastic. Keeping going down over here, but definitely springtime. Got my veggie garden in, and it's thriving already. Nice, nice, Lucinda. Man, I'm a step behind there. I need to get my garden going. So darn it, what did I forget this time? Um, do mine like the rain? Eldine, no, not really. They don't seem to mind it necessarily, but they don't like it. So, oh my goodness. Look at the vibrance in the color and reflection on this carving, and look at the carving, man. What a beautiful piece. Are you an LB? I don't know. I don't know what that is or who you're asking, Stacy. Am I an LB? Afternoon waffles. I don't have a place for a garden, but I help my mom plant hers. We're growing lots of veggies together. Nice, happy ducky. Yeah, I got to get the watermelon seeds going. All right, Gavin, we got to get on it, dude. All right, moving on to the jewelry now. Thank you guys for sharing your weather. We're expecting rain. It can pour. I mowed the lawns yesterday. Good timing, Sandra. Great timing. Did you sell the 800 silver gilt charm bracelet? If not, you can have that, Jamie. Yes, I did not sell it, and it's yours. And welcome in, Jamie. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, when I get back into that tub, I'll pull that and mark that one sold to you, Jamie, at 130. And thank you. That's a fantastic piece. So very, very unique. It's all about Switzerland, right? It is. It is all about Switzerland. Okay, so this piece, um, if you caught the preview, I think it may have actually been a button. Or maybe it was carved by someone who was a button carver. Because that's got button written all over it. Look at that. The 4 little holes. And I was trying to imagine, wow, imagine that thing as a button. Where would you have used it? And how fabulous. But it's now a brooch. And literally, this is a piece I could probably sit here for a half an hour and talk about how awesome it is, how unique it is, how much I love it. So the bottom line is I love it $120 worth. So if you love it $120 worth as well, then hop on it for $120 because it is absolutely gorgeous. A masterpiece as far as carvings go. Looks like a cape button. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That could be. Whatever it is, I don't know. It's freaking awesome. That's all I can say. It's a beautiful work of art. So, very crude clasp that they put on there, but it's covering the buttonholes. So, there you go. 120 is the price on that. That was item number 25 on the list. Those are the details. 2¼ inch by 1 7/8 inch and $120. LB is Long Beach. Oh, nice. Long Beach. SoCal. No, I'm not. I'm in the Bay Area, Santa Cruz area. Upper Cape during the Victorian Gilded Age. What an incredible outfit, right? Yeah, that's what I was trying to imagine. What would this have gone with. Like, could you imagine this just being the button? Ah, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that one. All right, item number 26. I love this bold pendant. The stones are just fantastic. Very, very unique, very cool. They remind me of like painted stones. So, hey, Jen, welcome in, Jen's Gems. Yeah, whatever the stones are, they're fantastic. And look at the setting, man. Great work of art there. Peony flowers. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ivy. Yeah, flowers are not my specialty, so I thought it was a rose or yeah. But yeah, this is a really great pendant. It weighs 16 grams. The sucker's heavy. It's like half an ounce. Um, yeah. And oh, it comes on a sterling silver box chain, 24-inch box chain. And the price on that one is 75 bucks. Yeah, I'm pretty grateful for the coastal weather right now. This time of the year, moving forward through the summer, I'm really grateful for all that. All right, there you go, $75 on that beautiful big pendant that just happens to be on that sterling box chain. I actually think it would be much nicer like on some sterling beads or a little Byzantine, something heavier. Great, great pendant. Yeah, that's what I keep doing, Stacy. I keep looking at the color like, wow. And the top stone, that little banded section, it's hard to tell with the reflection, but that little banded section in the middle, in person, that's got great depth. So there you go. Coming up next, item number 27. This one's a nice sweet piece. This is like my vibe all day long. Look at that silver, that delicate silver filigree work in there. And classic tube hinge and C clasp. It is hallmarked here on the clasp. I couldn't quite tell what it says. Probably 800 and a country of origin mark. But that one is, the stone is glass. And it does have a couple little nicks on the surface there. But it is what it is. It's a beautiful old piece. And the starting bid on that one is 45 bucks. SB of 45, nice patina on it. I didn't clean it at all. I just left it as is. It would definitely shine up and clean up beautifully, if so desired. I actually think this is a candidate for bro chat building. So there you go, 800 silver and amethyst glass on that one. And I didn't realize in person that the pitting on that stone isn't so obvious, but you put it up in the camera, man, it looks horrible. So because of that, I'm going to drop it to 38 bucks, basically my cost, because it looks so bad. So if you like it for 38, you can be pleasantly surprised when you get it in person. Otherwise, that one's going down. That one's going down, and that'll probably just go in my showcase for when I do shows, because trying to get a picture of that one is gonna be problematic, Sandra. Thank you. I see you, Sandra, at 38. You got that, Sandra. I'm gonna knock it down to 28 even, Sandra. So thank you. Since I've been watching these, I think twice before removing. I think twice. Well, thank you, Eldine. Nice. It's lovely, warts and all. Right, Sandra? I personally, yeah, I like vintage pieces, old pieces that show their experience. So thank you for that, Sandra. Not sure if you saw it yet. It says Jen. Yeah, Ivy. It sounds like Jen just sent you an email. So one of the neighbors is calling. Do we have all the dogs in check? Ah, my goodness. Okay, I hadn't really thought about it when I bought these. I was moving so fast. Um, just kind of grabbed them and kept going. But these are hands down my favorite Extasia earrings I've ever had. I love that piece of art glass. Really nice intaglios. That piece of glass is just fantastic. Ah, I didn't want that notification. Darn. Doesn't look like I have a very pleasant message to end the stream and get. So, they're yes, orange or red, Eldine. They're red and yellow, but because the red and the yellow are together, they have that an orange hue, if that makes sense. So, let's see. I would describe that color as watermelon. How's that? Watermelon and yellow. But yeah, they're just amazing, really. I'm so used to finding Extasia pieces with a carnelian colored glass or a green colored glass, a plain colored glass. I don't know if I've ever had a piece like that that was that two-tone and really exceptional settings as well. So they are what they are, very exceptional, highly collectible Extasia pieces. And I've watched this market for 20 years, and I'm watching it recently just go crazy. So it's interesting to watch trends in the market. Starting bid on those is $120, and they are pretty heavy. April, they weigh 12 grams total, so about 6 grams each. And the Extasia, they are costume jewelry. It's glass set in this brass that looks like bronze. I don't know if they actually use bronze, but yeah, it's very, very collectible. So that's where most of the value is in these. If you look at the retail right now on the common Extasia, a little bit more common Extasia pieces, they're going in the 200 plus range right now, which reminds me of prices, 15 years ago when the stuff was super hot. So these ones, uh-oh, live stream has ended? Really? Are we still here? Wow, that's crazy. My secondary device says that we're done. I see Hermes carved there. I think it's a Diana, or I'm not exactly sure. It could be Hermes. I'm not sure what's going on with the hair there. I see and hear you dug good, Jamie. Yeah, that's so crazy. Wow. Stream has ended. No, it hasn't. You're on like fire. I had internal error message. Yeah, something's going on. So I see 36 people in the house, but the numbers they dropped considerably. So had some kind of little hiccup going on there. If other people got kicked out like I did, then yeah, that makes sense. All right, moving on to item number 30. Aw, this is sweet. Right, April? Totally weird. I almost missed this. I don't know how I almost missed this bracelet in the case when I was shopping. But yeah, I'd already bought a couple items. I was walking away and I went, "What is that? Is that an opal bracelet?" I'm like, yeah, it sure is. And it's a little bit small, but really gorgeous. Gorgeous stone in that. Let's see, do we have a cone around here? I think it was about a 6.5, 6.25 on the cone, but I did measure the internal measurements because for me, those are more accurate. So the internal width is 2.25 inch and the depth is 1 7/8 inch. So however that translates for your wrist, pretty deep profile, but for me, too narrow. So there you go. And if you need the cone size, I could go track down my cone if so desired. But that's what I got for you right now. The starting bid on this one's $65. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous stone in that. I love some of that flash is just epic. Nice in here and great outside. So $65 on that one. Those are the dimensions. That is the price. That was item number 30 on the list. Rhonda, I see you in at 65. Get it, Rhonda. I don't see anybody else hopping on that one, Rhonda, so we're going to call that one sold to you at 65. And thank you very much, Rhonda. And congratulations. And Rhonda, if you're cool with me shipping that stuff with this box, let me know. But if you'd prefer that I hold it, then let me know. Because I'm fine doing it either way. So okay, yeah. This one, well, part of the reason I bought it is because I wanted to support the dealer. I appreciate having the downtown show, the downtown antique show in Santa Cruz, second Sunday of every month for those of you who are close by. A great place to go shop. I would highly recommend it. But I really appreciate having the show there, and I really appreciate the variety of vendors. And so I try to support them as much as I can. And this lady always has great stuff. Typically, typically most of what I price is untouchable for me, but for a collector or someone who just wanted to wear it and didn't care about the price, um, she has good inventory and good prices. So that being said, I do find a couple items typically with her that I can justify the expense on, and this was one of them. The stone on it, the craftsmanship, the design. Okay, I'll hold that one, Rhonda. Can do. And I will build a box. And anybody, if you guys ever want me to build a box, hold items until you're ready to have them shipped, just let me know because I'm happy to do that. I have a whole drawer dedicated to doing just that. So, yeah, I did try to find the artist on this, Sam. I couldn't find any information. Looks like it says Sam and then Sun or Sunny And then it's got this cool little symbol. Hold mine. All right, Sunray. Hold both. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who the artist is. I just know they've made a fantastic ring and that gorgeous stone in there. Oh man, it really, man, the stone makes me very happy. I'll just put it that way. It's a size 8 on the mandrel, but look at what's going on here with that shank design. I mean, I'm a 9.5, 10 right here, and I put it on without any real issue. So I put size 8 to 9.5 because practically it's an 8 on the mandrel and it fits a 9.5, 10 pretty comfortably. So it is what it is. I don't know who the artist is. I just know they made a fabulous ring, and I'm asking $130 for that one. No, I was asking 135, but I put 130 in the chat, so 130 it is. Unless you're a Reverso Prico holder, you could knock that one down to 103. But really beautiful. Oh, I like that. I like the design, everything about it. That open slot, that nice heavy bezel, the shank. Look at that stylized swoop on the shank and that big ball making the transition up into the bezel. And the stone. Oh, the stone is just crazy. Reverso. Oh, Gina has a Reverso Prico in play. Gina, just put a 103 in the chat and you're going to be reversoing that to 103. Gina has put that one at 103. So, Gina, I'm going to start counting that one down at 103, but somebody has a short opportunity to come in at 108 or better really quick as I count this one down to Gina in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Gina, at 103. Congratulations. Great use of that Reverso Prico. And woo, way to hop on that because that was supposed to be my price. A little typo. Christine was back at 120. I already got the sold in the chat. Sorry, Christine. And thank you, Gina, for continuing to bid, but you got that one, Gina, at 103. And thank you very much. And sorry, Christine. I do call those fast. So congratulations, Gina. And yeah, I'll be going back to see that lady again next month. And that was exactly what I was thinking. I may not make much or any on this, but it's going to get a great home. And I love being able to bring pieces like that to offer to you guys. So thank you. Thank you for having somewhere for me to do this. Because really, um, I might say it's my channel that we're on here, but really it's you guys that make it all possible. So it's as much your channel as it is mine. So thanks a lot. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you. So woohoo. Let me get that Reverso Prico tag in the bag there so we don't have the same thing happen. Reverso Expelliarmus. Funny Ivy. All right, item number 31. Same thing. I bought this from one of the dealers down there who I really like her. She has really good taste, really good taste. But her items are typically very expensive. But she has great taste. She lays everything out so nice. Like walking up to her case is a real pleasure. Somehow you're like a lurking spider ready to jump. Right, Gina? I like it. You're paying attention. Yeah, she has really good taste and does a really nice job of presenting things. And so I'd like to I like to buy some things from her when I can, but I always like to go and see what she's got. So she had this great Murano glass heart box with this latticino work. Really, really cool. That was kind of what got me there, was seeing that all that fine latticino striping in there. So really nice work of art. Let's see. I think I paid her $50 for it, and I figured with fees and whatnot, if I can get $58 for it, then at least I'm not losing anything. And if you like it, that's the price, $58. If it doesn't sell, then I'll list it. And given the condition and the size, probably list it for like $100, 120, something like that. I did it again. Darn it. Someone give me a swift kick in the shin. So there you go. That's item number 31, Murano glass heart box. Man, that sucker's heavy. Look how thick the wall is on that. It looks very, very delicate, but look at how thick walled that glass is. So very sturdy vessel. Brass and glass, little moth on it. All right, that one's going down. 32. That means we have about 18 items left on the list. If somebody's waiting for one of those items on the list and you want me to bring it up out of order, just let me know. I'm happy to do so. Ooh, man, this pendant I bought, kind of like the opal bracelet, different dealer. I bought it after I was walking away, after I had made my purchase, and I just saw a little bit of it. I think all I saw was like that, the little corner of the bail. And I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. So I asked if I could see underneath the little pile there and got it out. And yeah, when I got it out, I was like, dang, that is an exceptional pendant. Nice heavy bail. Big old beautiful blue Mabe pearl, half pearl on there. Just a really quality piece. Just needs the right chain. I feel like short collar, a torque, a short Byzantine, something like that would work great. It weighs 13 grams. It's 40 millimeters by 15 millimeters. So the metric measurements on that were just easier. Right, Star. The bail was a big part of it. And it is pretty big as well, so I totally see a Byzantine chain going in there. And the starting bid on that one is $39. I either got this for a really good price. I don't remember what I paid. Either got it for a really good price or I'm passing it along at basically cost. Because $39 is a great deal on that. It's just a boldly crafted pendant. Christine, I see you in at 39. Saltwater pearl coloring. Yeah, I'm not sure about saltwater versus freshwater, but look at the luster on it. Ah, and the color. Man, it's gorgeous. All right, Christine, I don't see anybody else challenging you on that one, so that one's sold to you at 39. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no. That one's sold to you at 398. Just a slight markup. Sorry, Christine. Let's make that right. Ah, no, now I put 49. Gosh darn it. Ah, big tip, right? Thank you, Christine. Oh, we're back. Item number 33. I think these were my favorite. I don't know. The big ruby beads are pretty freaking awesome too, but these little ones I love. The checkerboard waffle. The checkerboard waffle design in these, and whatever they did in making them, there's so much window room in these that they pick up and throw light really nicely. You gonna sell the cow today? Yep, coming up next is Nessie. Ah, they're just awesome. Okay, before I start going on a big rant on how awesome they are, let's just get down to it. They are 3/4 of an inch by 3/8 of an inch. They weigh 11.2 grams total, and these are also each. So choice on these, they are silver and ruby. Starting bid of $80 for choice. So choice. And they really look at how well they pick up the light. These ones of all the ruby beads are the most radiant. And they are pretty fabulous. Again, it kind of looks like there's a big one and a small one. I see Christine is in at 80. Thank you, Christine. So that's what we're going to go with. We got the big and the small. And Christine, I don't see anybody else moving on those, so we're going to count those down to you. Give them a couple extra seconds in case we got some lag. But you can see they're a little bit oval in the shape. Just a little bit. It's like 1 millimeter, 2 millimeters. All right, sold to you, Christine, at 80. And you have choice, Christine, of the big one and the small one, or both. So your call. All right. Both to Christine. Thank you, Christine, and congratulations. Oh, they are fabulous. Oh, did I pull those out of order? I think I pulled those out of the wrong stack. All right. Well, back to the other stack. Item number 34. This great, I'm pretty sure it's a bear. I had to look at it a few times. Like I can't make sense of it being anything but a bear. Nice bear fetish, great stone, and a really nice turquoise arrowhead there. So it was interesting. When I bought this, I was like, well, somebody needs this. So that was why I bought it. I'm like, somebody needs this little guy. Sensei Timmy got snacked out, stretching, amused, right? Sensei Timmy is, he had his snacks. He's probably off to the neighbor's house, sleeping in their cat tree now. California black bear looks like the ones that run around outside my house, right? Yeah, it looks like the ones I would see growing up, which was like 2. Amazing. You can grow up in the woods in the Sierra Nevada, always be out in the woods and rarely see bear. Right, the starting bid on that one, I was gonna start it at $39, but I'm actually gonna start it at $32. Don't ask me why, but $32, if somebody likes that, he is a little vagabond, Lisa. Then 32 is the price. Eldine, I see you in at 32. If If somebody wants to challenge Eldine, you're gonna have to come back at 34 or better pretty quick. Otherwise, we're gonna call that one sold to Eldine at 32 and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, Eldine. Thank you and congratulations. Eldine was the one that was meant to have that. Yep. They are smart. Thank you, Eldine. Eldine is getting the cutie critters today, right? That one and that frog. They both kind of have the same personality to them. All right, item number 35. If you have the Tahi or Tehi bracelet and you need the matching earrings, man, these are not easy to find. I was really stoked when I found them, and the only thing that I was concerned about minimally was whether or not they were sterling silver, because they're not marked, but they 100% looked good, and I tested them. They're good. They're really, really fantastic. So I think it's Nora Tahi, that's pretty famous for this twisted design like that. But here you go. Nice big, what are they? 2/3 hoops? Not a full hoop. I'll take the kiwi bird. Also, Animal Day. All right, Eldine. Well, I was going to bring that one back around, so um, I will pull that one out for you, and I'll get Jamie's bracelet also. What was that, Rhonda? I have a matching bracelet found at a thrift store 30 years ago for $2. Nice, Rhonda. That's awesome. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're awesome. I got them at a really good price, so I'm passing that good price along. The starting bid on these is $39. Here are the details. 6.9 grams, so about 3.5 grams each, 1 1/8 inch. Pretty good size on that hoop, and $39. Oh, thank you, Eldine. Lucinda's in at 39. All right, Lucinda. Someone's going to have to come back at 41 or better to challenge Lucinda on these. Otherwise, Lucinda's going to get these at 39. And I don't know, Lucinda, if you have the matching bracelet as well, or if you're buying those for resale, because, man, there's definitely a lot of room still in those. So congratulations to you, Lucinda, and thank you very much. Those are awesome. Oh, the beads are back. Okay, item number 36. Send a gift to Rhonda for all her awesome talks about riding around with boys and Mustangs. Oh, Lucinda. Okay, that's awesome. I don't even have to write that on the bag. I'll remember that. Thank you, Lucinda. That's awfully sweet of you. Yeah, and you just said you have the matching bracelet for it too, Rhonda. So, wow. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I got those goosebumps going. You guys are awesome. Love is in the air, right, Eldine? All right, more beads. Let's get them. Let's get them out of here so I stop staring at them. These ones, wow. So there were two in this style, and let's see, we got two in this style, and then three in that style, just a little bit different. So first gonna run these two. Oh, they are dazzling. A couple of these beads, they do have a little bit of abrasion on them. So definitely something to note there. But overall, the condition's great. These ones are ruby and diamond. So I'll look at all that fine work in there. Yikes. Kind of like before, I could just sit here and blab about how awesome they are all day long, but let's just get them going. These ones are also starting at 100 for choice. They are silver, ruby, and diamond. They are 25 by 15 millimeters, and they weigh 6.5 grams. I definitely would have hoarded all the gem beads. I salute you for being able to part with them. Well, I haven't parted with all of them yet, Frank. So we shall see. Yeah, and these ones are just encrusted with those diamonds all in between the rubies. Really incredible. Oh, incredible beads. And I'm not seeing any action on those at 100, so those are going down. Right, Tanya? I agree. They are freaking fabulous. All right, well, the next one's very similar, just a little bit different style. And there's 3 of them. These ones, kind of like the other small ones, they have good window action. So a lot of light flows through them. They light up quite nicely. Also ruby and diamond encrusted, just a little bit different, just a little bit different design, a little bit different motif on those. Same price. Starting bid is 100 each. 100 for choice. On those. Oh, I don't know how we tell the difference. 1, 2, 3. Lucinda, it's hard to let go of awesome things. Right, Frank? That's why I have a huge bin of box of beads. Those beads are amazing. I agree, Lisa. Yeah, these are awesome. And these are also $100 each for choice. Ivy's still pushing for that 100 thumbs up. Thank you, Ivy. So there you go, $100 each on those. Oh, finger cramp time. My fingers didn't like pinching those. And let me just show you the difference there in the style. These were the first beads with some Timmy hair. These were the first 2 beads, and these were the second 3 beads. So you can see that. See that difference in style there. And there we go. I think I put them back in the right bags. They're basically the same info. All right, item number 39 on that list. I'm eating breakfast, but my mind is still stuck on the Gilded Age. Imagine a choker made of just those. Oh, speeds, feints, right? I'm right there with you. Lucinda, holy moly. This is pretty rad. Sterling silver and enamel boot charm. Like, what the heck? Did I just damage that enamel? Nah, it just had some gooberage on it. Yeah, great little boot charm pendant. I think it's actually a better pendant than a charm. 7/8 of an inch. It is an old Mexican silver piece. And the starting bid on that one's 35 bucks. You can see that hallmark on there with the little eagle assay. And great little enamel charm. Eldine. Eldine's in at 35. Thank you, Eldine. Be looking for 37 or better pretty quick. Otherwise, we're going to call that one sold to Eldine at 35. This one, same deal as the Murano glass heart. I really like the dealer that I bought that from. So thank you, Eldine. You got that one at 35. She has a great Montana memories. Nice, Eldine. Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, she has really nice items. She does a really nice display. So, I like her. Nice lady. Ooh. This, if you saw some of the pieces I had Monday at Raven's Addiction with Tanya, I had some fantastic gold-filled pieces. And I still have a few more of those left behind. The absolute most fabulous piece in the whole collection was this necklace. These assorted gemstone drops down here at the bottom. Little lapis, some looks like some maybe dendritic type of agate, and some sapphire and some ruby. So that's some Ethiopian opal. No, looks like a chalcedony. A little bit of quartz. That nice pearl drop. Just very, very nice assortment of gemstone beads. And I like that asymmetrical design on the chain as well. Very cool. Great piece. Really unusual. A little bit too fabulous for me. So just saying, not quite my vibe. It is 42 inches long and it weighs 38 grams. Item number 38. The price on that is $66. Starting bid of 66. Wow, I felt like I was talking nonstop for like 3, 5, 10 minutes. Eldine, you are disqualified, sir. That's right, Eldine saw that. This is an item that started at $66. That is a double-digit number. Holy moly, that means we're in how low can you go mode. And thank you, Nightbot, for that. You may ask, what is how low can you go? Well, if I start an item here at a double-digit number, I drop it to the next lowest double-digit number until that item sells. So there you go. That great necklace started at $66. And at any moment in time, it's going to drop to 55. Look at that. It's already 55. And if nobody comes in at 44, at 55, then it's going to drop to 44. And if nobody comes in at 44, it's going to keep on dropping. And in the style of Gen B, Eldine got disqualified early by entering an 11, way ahead of time. Lisa Ross, I see you at 44. Thank you, Lisa. 11.5. Stacy, it's gold filled. The metal's gold filled, and the gemstones are assorted. Assorted gemstones, lapis, agate, sapphire. Looks like a chalcedony hiding out in there. Some pearl and ruby. Hello, Leslie. Welcome in, Leslie. Good to see you. All right, I see Lisa Ross at 44. We're counting that one down Right now, I'm calling it sold to Lisa Ross in 54321. Thank you, Lisa. And congratulations. That's absolutely fantastic. It's too fabulous for me. All right. Item number 40. I really was bummed. I was bummed actually when this didn't fit because it's like the first inlay cuff. I still, it's like the first inlay cuff that I probably would have kept and worn myself. I convinced my patient to eat food. Happy Ducky. High five, Happy Ducky. That's a small victory or a huge victory, depending on the case. So congratulations. But yeah, it's just a little bit too small for me. And as you guys know, it's just not advisable to start tweaking these bracelets. A little bit of tweaking in that inlay could just be popping right out of there. So had to run into the store, saw your short on that, and you would have rocked it. Yeah, I would have been stoked to wear it, but it just wasn't meant to be. A little just a hair too small. I can get it on, but I can feel it tweaking when I move my arm. I can feel it flexing. I was like, oh, that's not good. Nice, Happy Ducky. And that sounds like my son. Extra cheese? Yes. I'm on it. So it is a 6.5 to a 6.75 on the cone. Here's that artist signature. I didn't find that artist, but I couldn't find my book either. So I spent a bunch of time looking for my book, and I don't know what happened to my Native American biography book. So didn't get into finding who the artist was. Didn't really care, honestly, because it's a beautiful work of art, and I'm going to offer it for 385, starting bid of 385, which doesn't matter who made it. That's a great price for such an awesome work of art. Here are all the details. It weighs 70 grams. Yeah, it's heavy. That's how it fits on a cone. These are the internal measurements. 2.5 inches wide from side to side. The depth on it is 1 5/8 inch. 1 5/8 inch right there. And the gap on it is 1 1/8 inch. So for me, those measurements are more important than the cone measurement. Hey, Jen B. Welcome in, Jen B. I got to say goodbye, getting ready for my volunteer job. All right, April. Well, thanks for being here and good luck with your volunteer job loaded with an estate clean out. Nice. Yeah, that'll be nice to get that done with. I know the final stages there, that final push, it's good to get that done. So, thanks for being here, April, and until next time, peace. Take care. So yeah, look at all the stamp work on here. The inlay work is just fantastic. I see like a rainbow dancer on here, but I also see wings of a thunderbird, and I see the neck and head of a thunderbird as well in that dancer. So I'm seeing a blending of designs in here, and then some traditional medicine hut looking designs. Very ceremonial vibe on that one. And what a great design. And there you go, 385 is the price on that one. If you're interested, that's item number 40. Those are all the details. That is the price. Hi, Leslie. Bye, Leslie. I'll pay my invoice tonight when I get home. Awesome, April. I don't know if you were talking to me or Leslie there, but that could apply to us both. All right. These earrings are cool. 75 thumbs up giveaway. We're almost there, Ivy. Yeah. At 75 thumbs up, we're going to do two more Reverso Prisos. Right now, Sunray, did you use your Reverso Priso? A Draft Horse Diva has a Reverso Priso. Sunray has a Reverso Priso, and so does Flocasso. That's you. Funny. Oh my goodness. You guys might not see what I see in these. I love these. What a freaking fantastic design. What fun pieces to envision, imagine, and then create. Very cool. Nice amethyst cab tops on there. And that heavy wire wrap. And then those discs, the little gilded discs on the bottom, man, just freaking awesome. I'd say the only thing that's a downer on these is the weight. They are 17 grams. So what's the math on that? 8.5 grams each? Those are pretty heavy earrings. The one of the great things about these is the price. I'm only asking 65 bucks. So for such great works of art, that's a great price, honestly. I know I couldn't commission these for 65 bucks, that's for sure. Nice tops on those. And I would change out those backs for you if so desired, but I also thought these backs are probably pretty nice, being that they're such a heavy earring. It might help keep that top stable. So they're Jetsons glamorous even at Nightbot. Agree. Right? Funny. All right, there you go. That they are item number 41 on the list. Artisan sterling silver, amethyst, and vermeil earrings. 17 grams, 2 2/4 inch by 1 inch, and 65 bucks. Great price on those, honestly. I mean, in my humble opinion. I think these are my favorite. Trying to think if I like the last earrings that I showed, but I do think these were my favorite. So unique, such a cool design, and great fabrication. Like the design is based around the shells. So how cool is that? They got the shells. They made these nice little mosaic inlay tops for the shells. And they're just awesome. They hang 1.5 inches top to bottom. They're 1 inch wide, and they are different colors, obviously. There you go. And the starting price on those is 48 bucks. Very finger cramp. Stop it, finger. All right, let's do that. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, really, really nice. Hard to find that style, that motif, and that level of skill in the craftsmanship. All right, $48 on those. Item number 42 on the list. Ah, going down. Number 43. Darn. This one I wish I had the right chain for it or necklace because the pendant's just gorgeous. Look at all that fine silver filigree with that gold gilt action on it. And then the jade that's set in here is just beautiful. But yeah, look at how nicely done these little grape or berry bunches are. Oh, I've been gravitating towards this type of Chinese silver jewelry for decades. Um, and this one caught my eye, and I wasn't going to let that one go because it's really nice, really unique, exceptional detail on that, and really nice stones. So it weighs 10 grams. It's 2 inches tall, including the first bale here, not the one that I'm holding. 2 inches tall by 1 1/4 inch wide. It is marked silver china on the back, and exceptional detail on this one. Tanya, I hope you're having an awesome day. Yeah, we might be seeing Tanya later on. It sounds like Tanya got into a pretty good pick. So either be seeing Tanya or seeing some content coming up here. Speaking of content, I will have, you're all going to know the answer of it before it drops, but I have a which one's Mickey Moto short that's going to be dropping here. And I bought a group of these beautiful mid-century sterling silver and cultured pearl brooches. And some of you guessed in the preview, you good, Cruz? Some of you guessed in the preview which one of those was Mickey Moto, and it was the number one. So not this one. But yeah, really exceptional group of them, and one of them was a Mickey Moto. And I wanted to kind of show the difference between the standard, what you find on the market from this era, and what you would typically find from Mickey Moto, because these are great. They're They're beautiful pieces of jewelry. They have great pearls in them, but there's a little bit of a difference. They're all a little bit different size, and they're graded pretty good for color, but their color does vary a little bit from pearl to pearl, ever so slightly. Um, with the Mikimoto pieces, the pearls will be the same size and the same color. Um, that's they're absolutely graded for size and color. So let me just show you. This was the Mikimoto, just so you know, and you can see the difference. Look at that. It's got a higher luster. It's a more white color grade, and the size is very consistent. Everything from pearl to pearl is very consistent, and that is the Mikimoto. So that one will be coming up, but first, one of the non-Mikimotos. This one, I love the cluster of these. And one thing I do like about the non-Mikimotos is the assorted sizes. I kind of like when they're mixed up like that. So this one's gorgeous. It is a pendant. It is a brooch. And it's only 48 bucks. So I got this whole collection at pretty good prices. So happy to pass along some great prices. And that one's just really cool. I like that unique, very unique design. And size wise, you can kind of see how that sizes up. And it is This one is a pendant also. Thank you, Rhonda. Yeah, I got that. If you didn't catch it earlier, I got this from Bruce and Dennis at Bruden's Treasure Chest. And I got the beanie from Bruce and Dennis as well. So Dennis made that one. All right, coming up next in that group of Fabulous Pearl, there are many resellers on Thursdays. Hard to choose. It's Lucinda, it's hard to choose anytime I come on. I tell you. Uh, these days, there's usually at least two, if not three, different choices. And sometimes I'll just put all three on and watch all three, and I'm not participating anywhere. I'm just super lurking. Doug's going fishing and pearl diving, right, Eldine? Yeah, so in that same collection was this great coral brooch, pendant, slide, very diverse. Don't see that very often. But yeah, also a great piece. That one weighs 11 grams. It's 1.5 inches wide. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you put it. Put it on a slide, put it on a garment, wear it as a pendant. Starting bid on that one is $85. I'm on at the same time as two of my friends sellers. Lucinda, that's the tough part. Like how you can be live and also watching at the same time. I've done that quite a few times actually. So Draft Horse Diva, I see you in at 85. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. I don't see anybody else hopping on that, so let's call that one sold to you. Draft Horse Diva at 85. Thank you. Reverso, nice. All right, Draft Horse Diva, well, you're opening that one back up. I see you. I had already marked that sold, but we're gonna call that one open at $58 right now. Just hit 58 in the chat, Draft Horse Diva. That will open it up for a short auction opportunity for somebody else before I can type in sold 58. A seriously short opportunity. Not 85, 58. Boom, Draft Horse Diva, you got it. Sold to you at 58. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Great use of that Reverso Prico. Yeah, thank you. Haha, I remember when I was the only one on my time slots. Makes me feel like a long timer, Leslie, right? I know, right, Leslie? Jeez. I heard you talking about maybe moving out of that time slot, Leslie. And again, I want to say thank you so much for not being totally butthurt. Or if you were, but not showing it because, what was it, a year ago or so? I went on right at Leslie's time, same time. Um, yeah, and it was because my son's schedule. That's just how it worked out for me. So, but you were a very respectful professional throughout all that, and I really appreciate that, Leslie, because honestly, had you made a stink about it, I would have felt terrible, and I probably would have changed the time. And that would have made my life way more difficult. So, seriously, I can't thank you enough for your grace in that because I know, um, even if it, I know how hard that is when you see someone in that taking that position. So I'm glad that you didn't take it personally. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Happy Ducky, I'm butthurt about it. Yeah, well, I've been told that I've offended people, and I'm like, wait, what? I didn't even know they were doing something, or well, it's not like we had some sort of agreement or even an understanding of anything. There you go. All right, thank you, Draft Horse Diva. So offended, says Happy Ducky. Well, you got that coming, Happy Ducky. Morning works better because of my schedule, says Eldine. Yeah, the morning works great for me, but I miss the afternoon. There are people that I was used to seeing in the afternoon that aren't around in the morning, so I do miss part of that afternoon crowd. But I love the morning show. It's awesome. I can have a show, I can take a little break, I can send invoices off to you guys, and then start my shipping. And a lot of times, like by 11 o'clock at night, I'm done. The day's done. Sales done, invoices are done, shipping's done. Whoo! Off to estate sales on Thursday. So I do like the morning schedule right now for that for sure. All right, another not Mikimoto but fantastic piece. Silver, pearl. I like this unusual design on that. And the clusters are great too. So this one, item number 46. Oh, I got kicked out again. No, the stream has not ended. Darn it. There we go, 32 people. It looks like it happened again. So for those of you who are still here, that's so crazy. Why would it say that? Aw, thanks, Happy Ducky. Happy Ducky likes waking up to sellers. So there you go. Item number 46. The price on this one's $75. Starting bid is 75. It is 9.5 grams, 1 3/4 inch across. And this one is only a brooch. So no pendant option on this one. Although that top wire up there you could probably loop a chain through that. So yeah, Lucinda, I'm afraid we lost a bunch of people right there. It's been glitching like that. I've seen that with other streams as well. It's so weird, numbers will literally drop by half within a couple seconds. Oh, I didn't have the starting bid on that one. The starting bid on that one's 75. That is item number 46. Those are the details. That is the price. Right, Lucinda? When is it not acting weird? And item number 47. This one is the Mikimoto. And I think you got a pretty good idea of the difference in the quality of what you can expect from Mikimoto pieces. The luster is really exceptional. Very, very high luster on that. This one made as a brooch, but with that alignment, it could be worn as a pendant. This way or that way. Pretty exceptional piece. And the starting bid, I had 130 on this. I'm just going to drop it to 100. Starting bid of $100 on the Mikimoto. And if you're not familiar with Mikimoto, right here you see those couple of little marks there. One is this S and one is an M, and the M is in a little oyster shell. So if you get a loop and look at it real close, you can see a little tiny M. And that is the distinct hallmark of Mikimoto. So there you go. Christine, I see you in at 100. Thank you, Christine. I don't see anybody else hopping on that one. So let's call that one sold to Christine at not 200. I got funny fingers today. Sold to Christine at 100. Thank you. Mikimoto wanted everyone to be able to afford beautiful pearls. Yeah, right. Thank you for pointing that out, Sunray, because Mikimoto was the inventor, the innovator of the cultured pearl. So, and started with a super high standard and has maintained that super high standard through today. So, thank you, Christine. I'm getting my free shipping's worth today, right, Christine? I love it. Way to do it. What are we at here? 68 thumbs up. We're only 7 thumbs up away, everybody, from doing another Reverso Prico giveaway. And we're almost done with the list of items. A pretty decent amount of passes here to get back through. And let's see. How about we make a deal? We don't need to get to 100 thumbs up today. Let's just get to that 75 thumbs up mark, and everybody gets Reverso Prico. That's totally achievable. That's 8 more thumbs up. 7 more thumbs up. And then everybody's going to get Reverso Prico. What do you think about that, Ivy? Ivy says, and 100 thumbs up surprise giveaway. Okay, agreed. This, oh, I would have guessed, a lot of people would have guessed this was the Mikimoto because it's just so exceptionally fabulous. The pearls are pretty darn nice. Size grading is a little bit off there. But I was thinking if people were going to guess a brooch to be not Mikimoto, this would probably be it. And this one, not made to be worn as a pendant, but the alignment of the clasp is perfect. If you put a chain on that, it's going to lay. Wow, I don't know if you guys heard that. My stomach's got some input. It would lay just like that. So it is what it is. It is 2 inches wide. It weighs 17 grams, and the price on that one's $95. SB of 95. Sorry, that button makes me laugh. Keep saying hi, Happy Ducky. So there you go, $95 on that big cultured pearl brooch. Item number 48 on the list. That means we're only 2 items away from the end. 2 inches, 17 grams, $95. 69 thumbs up. Now we're only 6 thumbs up away. You guys have almost made it to 75 thumbs up. I didn't get that button until after I updated my YouTube app. Oh, interesting, Happy Ducky. Everybody update your YouTube app. Well, this one, I'm still kind of in a state of disbelief about this one. Item number 49, the Princess Ring style tie tack. I was thinking maybe it was low carat gold, which I guess it's possible that it's like 7 carat or something. I was thinking it was low carat gold or sterling silver, and as it turns out, it doesn't test positive for any precious metals. So it could be an ormolu type metal, some sort of non-precious metal alloy. I've seen a lot of that with the princess rings where they're marked 9 or 10 karat gold and they're not actually gold. So probably the same type of material here, but beautiful, beautiful tie tack. And great style on that. Really, really cool. And the price on that one's 25 bucks. If you like it, 70 thumbs up, applause, applause. Thank you, Ivy. If you like it and it goes with something you want to wear, then 25 bucks is the price. Great look on it. Just not the gold or silver version that I was hoping it would be. Great, great design. And that would actually make a really nice ring. There you go, $25 on those. The stones are natural, assorted, different. Moonstone, garnet, tiger's eye. Yeah, just assorted little. They have an abundance of stones, but not an abundance of precious metals, apparently. Okay, well, this one, the more I look at it, the more I absolutely love it. Incredible, incredible belt. I've been looking at this belt for a year. Yeah. I've been looking at this belt for at least a year because I know Tanya and I looked at it last year at Moss Landing, and we've both looked at it a number of times at the downtown show. Um, Stacy, okay, I see ya. I'm about to run back through all that stuff, so we'll get it covered, and I'll make sure you guys get all those pieces you want there. But yeah, I've been looking at it. Tanya and I looked at it downtown a couple times, and I've made the lady a couple offers, and she's stuck firm on the price. I finally put together a group, um, and she agreed to the price on that. So even then, there was a little bit of a misunderstanding, but we did get a deal worked out. They're really, really gorgeous mixed metals. And I wasn't sure what was going on until I looped it and really got in there and looked at it. All the horses are enameled. So the back of these are brass and copper. The front is made with a silver overlay. And in the recesses of that overlay, it's been enameled. So different colors of enamel for the different horses, and each link is different. So wonderful. Just a beautiful work of art. Luckily, it's a very wearable belt length. From 31 to 37 inches are the current holes. But obviously, new holes can be made, and it goes up to 44 inches. So definitely a wearable piece. Those conchos slash stations slide very easily, and it's just awesome. What can I say? Each of those conchos is 2 inches by 1.5 inch, and they weigh about 26 grams. So if you're thinking, making them into some other type of jewelry or hanging as pendants or whatever, those are the individual dimensions on that. And let's see, I had a starting, I was going to start this at 475, which I feel is pretty cheap. But I'm actually going to start it for less than that. I'm going to start it at 425. So I don't need to make a lot on it. So if somebody's into it and 425 works for you, then that'll be the price. I'm okay with that. And if it doesn't sell, I don't mind holding on to it. It's a glorious, glorious work of art. Each one of those is just amazing. Rhonda, I think it's probably Hopi, but honestly, without any signature or provenance, I can't say. But very Hopi feeling in motif and that overlay work. That would be my guess, but I can't definitively say one way or another. Made by an amazing artist. That's all I can say for sure. All right, Stacy. All my shipping info's in the email I sent. All right, Stacy, and I'll get you for the malachite necklace and the little dainty turquoise drops. You got them. So thank you, Stacy. But yeah, it's just a really incredible work of art. Ah, that one's great. So yeah, 425 is the price here and now, and honestly, I feel like it's just going to go up. It's one of those items where it's really incredible. All right, there we go. We got 70 thumbs up, 71 thumbs up. We only need 4 more. Thumbs up, everybody. 4 more thumbs up, and everybody in the chat is gonna get Reverso Prico. What? Picky Nicky just popped on. All right, we made it through the 50 items. And there were more items that I didn't even get prepped up. So let's just run back through those 50 items here. And 71 thumbs up. Oh, we lost a thumbs up. Somebody's like, I'm out of here and I'm taking my thumbs up with me. Oh, it's union break time. Look at that. And I need it. I need to do some jumping jacks or something. 75 thumbs up for Reverso Prico. We're only 2 thumbs up away. I think we can call that one as good as got. Hold on just a sec. I wonder how long I could leave it like that. Just black. How long could it stay like that and people would still be hanging out? Probably not too long. All right, let's get all crazy like here. It's union break time. Union break time, yo. And we're running this one. We are running this one right now for UBT. Starting this awesome pearl brooch. Which one was this? This was item number 46 on the list. I had $75 on that bad boy. Dang. Now I'm starting it for $1. I did star, yeah, the Mickey Moto. I just brought that one up and Christine got it. It was number 1, by the way, the Mickey Moto. All right, there you go. Bid on that one. I'll be back quickly. Oh, Buka, were you sleeping, buddy? All right. Wow, it sure is a beautiful day out there. I gotta say, it's a gorgeous day out there. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out while I take a little break and bidding on that beautiful pearl brooch. If you guys want to bid whatever increments you're comfortable with, go for it. You don't have to stay to it at $1 now. We can get things moving along, and we are at 74 thumbs up. We just need one more. One more thumbs up, yo. If we get one more thumbs up, that was a short break, was it, Lucinda? I just refreshed my coffee, went and checked the mail, touched some grass, said hi to the dogs, and came back. So I was already thinking about what I was going to do next. Flocasso is out. Icy Christine is in at 25, looking for 27 or better. Otherwise, we're going to count that one down to Christine. We'll give that one a couple seconds. Oh, it appears that can also be a pendant based on the circle and then back. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Lucinda. You might be able to just thread a chain through that. It doesn't have a bail, so to speak, but Lisa Ross is back at 27. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, this is actually this isn't a bad little position right here. All right, we're just gonna roll with that. I see Christine back at 29. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, I also got water, so I'm not just drinking coffee. About this time of day, if I don't drink something else, my stomach's like, hello, bro. Back to the California word. All right, we got Christine at 29. Ivy's got a bottle of water or a glass of water. Lisa is out. All right, let's call that one sold to Christine at 29. Most of these don't have an actual bail, but they're meant to be either. Yeah, you can see that in that. Totally see that in the stylized little curly Q there. It's even a little bit offset. So if a chain went through it, it wouldn't make it twist. So I see that. 75 thumbs up, Reverso Prico time. Uh-oh. All right, let's make that officially sold to Christine at 29. Congratulations, Christine. What a great piece. And that's an awesome price. And here we go. So it is official. I do see 75 thumbs up, which means we didn't have to get to 100 thumbs up, everybody. All we had to do was get to 75 thumbs up, and now everybody in the chat has the ability to Reverso Prico. YGN 29. Let me make sure I get the right price on that, Christine. You're gonna be like, Doug, why are you billing me? Why are you invoicing me for $75? Hey. Okay, a couple things real fast before I run through those. Couple items to pull. Malachite beads. So I don't bring him up again. Jamie, I got the bracelet. Okay, and Stacy, I got the malachite beads, and I'll pull the earrings. And then I think, was there anybody else who had a Reverso Prico request before I start running back through everything? There you go, Stacy. You got the earrings. And Jamie, you got the bracelet. Yes, today is Brood's treasure chest gear. Indeed, and I haven't seen those guys today. Maybe they're out. Maybe they're out adventuring and I missed that. So I didn't catch their stream on Monday. So I probably missed some info on that one. Jamie, and I don't know if you're interested in that ring, but if you want that at my cost, you know what I'm talking about. I'll sell it to you at my cost. Because I feel bad about that, honestly. So, and thank you for the purchase on the bracelet. And Stacy, congratulations on the Malachite. That's a great pickup. And the earrings too. I think those are both great prices. Yes, Jamie. Yep. And I think I got it for 95. I don't know if you remember, but yeah. All right. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Jamie. Those ones are in the bag. It's official. Brenda request number 25. I'm incredibly recovering. Oh, the mother of pearl brooch. Dang. Incredibly rare. I think that one just disappeared. I don't know where that went. All right, number 25. I know where you got the bracelet too. I can't bid against you, Doug. I just can't. Oh, funny, Jamie. Yeah, I got the charm bracelet from T. Yep. I thought that was a great deal, and I think it's still a great deal. All right, there you go. That was item number 25, Sunray, and I had 120 on that. Henry wants to see mixed metal earrings. Me too. Yeah, this one was item number 25. 17 grams on that, 2¼ inch, and I had 120, but obviously the price is now reverso priceoed. So 102 would now be the price. If you're interested, Sunray, that's the price. If anybody else is interested, that is the price. I need a reducer price-o. Sunray, you're funny. Ah, well, Sunray, what were you thinking on that, Sunray? How much of a reduso price-o were you thinking? Because I do have a little bit of room that I'm willing to negotiate with, so. Sunray's in at 102. All right, Sunray, I see ya. I see it on that one, Sunray, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you an extra little discount as well. I used to have a first-time buyer discount, and sometimes I'm able to activate that on the invoicing. Oh, that's okay, I'll pass. You'll pass on the discount, Sunray, or you'll pass on the item? Just let me know. Because I got you down for 102 plus a discount. Oh, Brenda. Okay. Darn, I totally spaced that. I'm sorry, Brenda. I thought that was Sunray. Brenda Snyder's claiming it. All right, Brenda. I've been asking for number 25 for some time. I'm so sorry, Brenda. Brenda, you got it. And you're getting that same discount, Brenda. Brenda Snyder. I'm really sorry, Brenda. So, Sunray, you understand? Yeah. Ah, Brenda is in, not Sunray. I got it. Brenda Snyder, not Sunray. 102 plus. All right. Thank you, Brenda. Sold to Brenda after much ado and some confusion. The confused Doug discount, right, Flocasso? Ah. All right, let's get through this here. Okay, let's see how many Reverso Prices get activated. This was item number 48 on the list. That big old brooch. Apologies, Brenda. I didn't see that. Or I would have tried to alert Doug. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. And sorry, Brenda. I do my best to catch as much of the chat as I can, but obviously I do miss some stuff. All right, this one was $95. There you go. Item 48, 2 inches, 17 grams. Now it's 59 because everybody has the ability to Reverso Prico. So if you want that one for 59, just hit 59 in the chat. And what do you know? That's that. Okay, the beads. All right. The beads, the first group of 3 beads did not sell at $100 a piece, which is a great price, honestly. I did the thing. I put one of the other beads in there and mixed them up. But yeah, so these ones were $100 each. How about this? How about both for 100? Somebody want them both for 100? Why not? Call me flippin' crazy. Both for 100. Just cut the price right in half. Buy one, get one free. Christine says me. In for 100. All right, Christine. Sold to you at 100. Just like that. Done. Thank you, Christine. Score. Score. All right. I don't know where the other ones are, but those are going to be coming up, and I'm going to be throwing a good deal out on those ones too. All right, this pendant, I thought 75 bucks was a great price on it. I think the stones on it are fantastic. Comes with a free 24-inch box chain. The price on that one was 75, so now the price is 57. Got a 5-year bonus from my employer. It looks like I'll be writing a check to you, Christine. Jamie, I see you at 57. All right, Jamie, sold to you at 57. There is a very short window of opportunity, you guys. If somebody Reverso Pricos, you have a very short window to also get in and make it an auction. But typically I'm just going to count them down and move them on. So thank you, Jamie. You got that one at 57. I hope you like the stones in that as much as I do, because man, they're flipping awesome. All right, item number 42 on the list. These Santo Domingo influenced earrings. $48 on those. Let's see. I don't know. I really thought $48 was a great price. I'll drop them $3 to 45. How's that? 45. Take a couple bucks off them if you like them. That is the new price. Otherwise, those are going down. I think I had already Reverso Pricoed this one. Is that in the right bag? Did I really have this for $48? This one's $48. Well, it was item number something. Hey, Nancy. Welcome in, Nancy. I'm going to drop that one to 40. Let's see, 48. Let's take the price of shipping off of that one. Which makes it 41. So if you want that one for 41, hop on it. I don't remember what item that is because the second part of that number got wiped out. All right, the giant cough. I feel like sticking that one in the stash. It's pretty freaking cool. 70 grams, 6.5 to 6 3/4 on the cone. Those are the internal dimensions. That is the gap, 1 1/8 inch. And the price on that one, $3.85 on that one. $3.85. I'm gonna take $50 off. $3.35. $3.35 if you want it. That's $35 more than I paid for it. Just so you know, basically giving it to you at my cost and fees. But if somebody likes it for that, then you can have it for that. If not, I don't mind listing it and sticking a much higher price on that one and holding out. It's a pretty fantastic piece. This great amber ring, really nice dark piece of amber. It's a size 8. It weighs 4 grams. And I had $56 on that. I'm going to drop it $10 to 46. So 46 is the price on that one. If you like that, hop on it. It's a size 8, and that was item number 13. The Murano glass heart with that nice latticino, the white latticino work in there. Nice heavy wall on that. Not really, Eldine. Gavin likes amber. I gave him that amber necklace. He likes to have amber to chew on and to hold, but yeah, neither one of them were really into jewelry. So yeah, that little box, I had 58 on it. So I could drop it to like 50 if somebody was on the edge there. I miss Mama Chola. Where is Mama Chola? Is Mama Chola gone? We haven't seen Mama Chola in a while. I saw her at Bruce and Dennis's a while back. Eldine is Reverso Pricoing the Murano glass heart. I see that 05 Reverso. Go for it, Eldine. Why not? I wasn't really reversoing items that I had just reduced the price on, but heck, why not? Eldine's in at $5 for that. Anybody gonna come back at 7 or better? Or are we just gonna let Eldine get away with that one? Officially, Eldine is in at 5. Looking for 7. Flocasso's back at 25. Flocasso can't stand it. Did you do the comps on that, Flocasso? Did you see the one on eBay for $100? I'd let her have it. Funny. All right, we got Flocasso at 25, looking for 27 or better. Look what you got started there, Eldine. I see Jenny Kens is in at 26. Jenny, we'd be looking for 27. Eldine's back at 27. Flocasso's back at 30. Jenny Kens might have a little bit of lag going on there. Jenny Kens is back at 35. Eldine's having a good chuckle. Eldine is back at 37. And Jenny Kens is out. We got Eldine at 37 out. It's so beautiful. Good luck, ladies. All right, Eldine, you're getting that one at 37. Sold to you. Eldine at 37. Congratulations. Thank you for keeping it exciting. Aye. Aye, Pucker Zone. Oh, come on, Cosmo, really? Oh, bro. It's been a long time since he did one of those. Great timing. Oh, Cosmo, yikes. All right. I gotta uncrinkle my eyes. Cosmo. Seriously, just, wow. What the heck? No, you're not going out, bro. And I'm airing out the room. Wow. Whew. I don't know what he got into. Methane break, right? Wow, that was potent. Whew. Hello, Ellie. Welcome in, Ellie. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, well, back to the ruby beads. Back to the ruby beads. I think I mixed them up. Well, there was one of those that was a little bit abraded, and it just happened to be the one that got separated. So I think I'm going to keep that one. But these ones are still available. The last two, and I'm going to do the same thing I did for the last ones, both for 100. I know what they're worth. Trust me, I already know. I know it's crazy. Both for 100. I saw single beads for 200, 250 and up. And I don't mind passing along a great deal, as you know. Eldine, what the heck, Eldine? You trying to make up a little bit of the gap there? Thank you, Eldine. Ah. And thank you for the article also, Eldine. I do hope the prices go back down next January, but given how things are going in this day and age, probably not. Leslie, I see you in at 100. Thank you, Leslie. If somebody's interested, you better come back at 105 or better for both. Leslie, I have an idea what you might be doing with these. If nobody comes back at 105 or better pretty quick, we're going to call those sold to Leslie, both for 100 bucks. Congratulations, Leslie. Woo. You got them. And I hope that I get to see those again in the future. I don't know why I felt like giving those away today. Get them, get them gone. Oh, Eldine, you already got that cowboy boot. Eldine, I was going to bring that one back around again. Eldine wanted the kiwi. Ooh, that sounds cool, Leslie. Yeah, a couple ruby lariats. That'd be awesome. All right, this awesome Chinese silver vermeil enamel malachite ring. It's a size 6. I had 75 on it, so that means it's 57. Reverso Pricoed. Thank you, Eldine. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome and thank you. Ivy's still pushing for that 100 thumbs up surprise. We might get there. Sunray is in at 57. Okay, thank you, Sunray. If somebody comes back at 62 or better, fast enough, Sunray, you're going to have some competition. Otherwise, that one is sold to you. That's 62. No, 57. Gosh. I was saying it and I said it and wrote it and wow. All right, thank you, Sunray. Ooh. All right, the artisan earrings, really nice. I had $65 on these. Yeah, I had $65 on them, so that makes the Reverso Prico price 56 bucks. It said I had a cuff that matches that I got from Kirsten. I didn't see that, Sunray. Well, shoot. That's awesome. I want to see the cuff now. Yeah, so if you're interested, these ones are now $56. They were item number 41, 2¼ inch by 1 inch, 17 grams. Yeah, so 8.5 grams each. That's the one downside to those big boys. I think they're great. I love them too. I, I'm right there with you. Those are my vibe. Ah, the blue and yellow diamond ring, size 7. Thought they were sold. I thought those sold too. Well, no, I didn't. I think they should sell. Hey, there's Bruce and Dennis. Welcome in, Bruce and Dennis. Hey, it's a Bruden's Day here at Raven's Chest. Bruce and Dennis, I got the fish brooch that I purchased from you guys, and I got the great beanie that I got from Dennis, and the great Dennis glasses as well. Could also be Macarena unicycle earrings, right? Totally Flocasso. Yep, I thought this was pretty rad. I love the colored diamonds. This era of jewelry and this genre, I guess, of jewelry is really cool. I dig it. And let's see, I had $75 on that. Oh, I had $75. That means it's now $57. Shoot. Size 7, weighs 4 grams, and $75 was the price. That means the price is now 57. So if you like that, blue diamonds, yellow diamonds, 57 is now the price. Nice gallery on that. All right, going down. Someone buy it, take it home, and love it for me, right, Star? Hop on it. Now's the time. Oh, this is not on the list. Really nice button pearl and CZ bling ring. It is a size 6.5. Had $48 on it. I'm taking the price of shipping off. And then some. I'm gonna drop it to, let's see, 48. I'm taking 10 bucks off. Let's make it 38 bucks. $38 on that beauty. Really nicely made. See all that light coming through those stones? It's because they did a nice job here and left them all open backed. So nice construction on that one. $38 is the new price. 38. Let's get that one changed. That can I get that one instead of the green one? The Sunray, yeah. Sunray at 38. And pull that one out. All right, if somebody was interested in that one is still still available. And the Reverso Prico price on that one was 57. So silver vermeil. Sunray, do you want that one for 38 also? Because if you got the matching bracelet, then that's right about my cost. And if you want that one at my cost so you can have it with your matching bracelet, let me know. Just hit 38 and you can have that one too. Otherwise, that'll stay in the down go pile. The green one's too big. Oh, okay. All right. This awesome pendant. I will take the size 7 diamond for 57. All right, Ellie, you got that. That's a great ring, great price. All right, this pendant, I had 130 on it. It's now $100. Silver, vermeil, really fine detail. Nice pieces of jade in this one as well. So I've been lucking out with a good jade lately, I tell you. Super, super grateful for that. I had 130 on it, 100 is the new price on that. And Ellie, 57 on the ring. Got that. Thank you, Ellie. Brenda, I see ya. All right, Brenda Snyder's in on the pendant at 100. Thank you, Brenda. Let's get those both officially marked in the chat, 57 and 100. All right, thank you, Ellie, and thank you, Brenda, and congratulations. This one might go to Reverso Prico too, and that's okay. Beautiful white coral. If you have to have it be pure white to call it angel skin, well, here you go. It's angel skin coral. About as white gets in the coral world. So it's so white, it's hard to find the grain in it. Like I had to really, really look to find it. It's beautiful. It's choker length, 14 3/4 inch. That's the weight. That was the price, 85, but the price is now 58. So that beautiful filigree clasp. And definitely a choker. But $58 is now the price on it, which is 85 is a great price. 58 is a steal, honestly. Okay, let's see. There were two items that people were interested in as well. One was the multi-gemstone ring. And it didn't make it on the list. But I did. Yeah. I need to test that. So the multi-gemstone ring, if you were interested in that, it's not going to be coming up today. But I will bring it back around. So it's not going to just disappear. I'm on a bid lockdown, says Ivy. Yeah, I can respect that, Ivy. I go from feast to famine when it comes to buying. Sometimes I'm on a buying spree, sometimes I'm on hold. These beautiful beads, some kind of dyed yellow stone and gold-filled fluted beads. Awesome color. Lemon heads or jawbreakers style. 32 inches on that, 102 grams, and I had $35 on it. $35 is where it's going to stay. I'm in the same club, Ivy. Well, you know, the nice thing about here, I'll get an ankle monitor after this, Sunray. The nice thing about coming here is you don't have to come and buy anything to have a great time and to contribute to the uplifting community that we have here. You know, my this is my business. Ultimately, I hope to make enough money here that I can continue to support myself. Um, but really, my main goal is for myself and for all of you to be able to leave this experience feeling better than you came. Um, so, truly, if you're able to come here and hang out and have a couple laughs with some friends and enjoy some beautiful items, um, and you leave feeling better than you arrived, then man, that is 100% mission accomplished. So, all right, item number 2, lapis. In my opinion, awesome lapis. I love that gray and denim and royal blue combo. Awesome. They're awesome. I enjoy the eye candy and love the presentation style, Doug. Well, thank you, Star. So there you go. You know, you're awesome, Doug. Well, thanks, Jamie. I really appreciate that. Um, Tanya and I talk about that frequently. Like, you are awesome. You're awesome too, and I really appreciate that coming from Tanya, who I feel like is an authority on awesomeness. So same from you, Jamie. Thank you. All right, the Lapis beats Nancy. What the heck? Hang out and donate to his Java fund. Dang, Nancy. Well, thank you. You have kept my Java fund quite active. Um, yeah, I was just telling you, I'm headed out to get some Java. And thank you for that, Nancy. So yeah, these lapis beads are on a silver plate clasp. I was honestly just selling the beads. Had $24 on that. It's 18 inches long. And the price is 24 bucks. 40 grams total weight on that. Sunray is here. I see Sunray's in at 24. All right, Sunray. I don't see anybody else moving on those, Sunray. I have a cuff that matches that. Sunray, is that your line for the day? I have a thing that matches that. Well, I believe it. Hey, check that out, Sunray. You guys know what that is? Congratulations, Sunray. You found one of the Easter eggs for the day. So you're getting that one for free. It's true. It's the truth. It is. I'm sure it's true. The egg, yes, it is. It's true. You got that for free, Sunray. Congratulations. Yeah. That's something that I have always, not always, but I've been a fan of video games for decades. And in video games are hidden surprises that a lot of times developers put in, or sometimes they're just anomalies in the game, known as Easter eggs. And so I like to continue that tradition of Easter eggs in the live streams here. Oh yeah, Sunray, I'm sorry to hear about that with your sister. Man, that is a tough. I hear you. I feel for you on that one. That's a tough ride because I've had grandparents, um, grandparents and relatives, and my dad all go through different care situations, and that can be really trying. So, so yeah, I don't know the details of it, Sunray, but prayers to you and prayers to your sister as well. Oh yeah. Well, good that she's in the right place where she's able to get the care that she needs, and hopefully hopefully she's able to come back home and continue recovering. All right, there were only a couple more items that were passed on here. One of which was I thought these sold, but I saw these sold before I even purchased them myself. I was so stoked on them. Um, yeah, item number 28, the Extasia intaglio glass earrings of exceptional color, like really, really exceptional. So item 28, 12 grams, 1 1/8 inch, and I had 120 on those. So very collectible, and Extasia earrings are hot right now. A year ago, I probably couldn't have given them away. Right now, I see them in the 200 plus range, which is just crazy. So, I don't know who wore Extasia recently, but someone seems to have influenced the market there. But they've always been very collectible, and in my opinion, they're really well done. Okay, and one more item before we call it a day. I think they were too heavy for some. Yeah, that could be, Aldine. Could be. And for things like that, in the online shops, Etsy and, or I mean, Ruby Lane and eBay have both been good sellers for me for Extasia pieces. So I don't mind, and they're going to be pretty easy to get pictures of. So if there's someone here that loves them, awesome. If they end up getting listed in my store, awesome. So, yeah, the belt, it's freaking fantastic. That's all I can say. And the belt, let's see, I had 475 on it, but I dropped the price on it to 425. And I'll leave the price at 425 if somebody's interested until I get it listed. So, and then it's probably going to be, I don't know. I'll start doing some more research into it. Maybe I can find the artist that does these and get a little bit more information on. But 650 to 850 would be a fair market value from what I'm seeing here, unless I find something out um that warrants a higher price or a lower price for that matter. All right. Well, ah, I do see a couple more items here. That cracks me up because I saw Tanya doing the same thing. All done, all out of items, and then oh no, wait, there's a half a dozen things here, and there's a box full of stuff here, and I do have a few more pieces before we call it quits. Holy moly, it's almost 2 o'clock. Kirsten could make cool bracelets out of that, right, Ashley? Totally. Yeah, what Kirsten did with the conchos was super impressive. So, as horrified as I was at the prospect, my initial impression was horror, or my initial reaction was horror. Um, I thought they turned out great. And what a great way to use something that's just sitting around these days. So I love that. I love the creativity. I love the upcycling aspect of it, giving old pieces a new life and many new stories with a great bunch of new people too. So, all right, these are awesome rose quartz, sterling silver, and garnet earrings. The flash is, well, this one's just being kind of shy right now. In person, it's much. There you go. See, it's much flashier in person. Let's continue. Yes, let's Ivy. Why not? I'm not doing anything else today. I came here to sell this stuff, so you haven't seen it all. Why not continue to show it? I thought these were really fabulous. I got a pretty good price on them, so I'm basically, I feel like it's a giveaway. 38 bucks on those. If you like them, they're really awesome design. Come on, Shy Stone. Let's see what you got to offer here. There you go, the Shy Stone. That's the shy one. Patty, someone already grabbed that one. Yeah. And hello, Patty. Welcome in. Uh, about the same you asked. Also, the earrings you had at about same you asked 57. I don't remember the second earrings, Patty. I don't remember the earrings. But I'll pull those up and I'll give you a deal on those. So yeah, 38 on these. If somebody's interested, SB of 38. Really nice rose quartz and garnet. Nice style on those. Ah, yeah, Ashley. Sorry to say you missed that ring, Ashley, because I know you had been eyeballing that one, but hey, the good news is you missed that ring, Ashley, so if you were budgeting for that one, you got a little bit of extra to work with. Right? A lot of work goes into making those donuts. That's what I was thinking. And they're really elegant, it's not a big earring. So all that work it's crunched down into a little space. So a lot going on there. It's a lose win, right, Ashley? Yeah. And I've hit it like 4 times now. The starting bid is $38 on those. These ones, I thought these were too cool. So glad I didn't forget to bring these ones up. The little malachite spikes. No, don't end stream. Not yet. Yeah, those great little malachite spikes and then the little vines. Super cool. And I could ask $48 or I could ask $29. How's that? I didn't pay a whole lot for these, so 29 bucks on those. If somebody's interested, hop on it. Really cool. Really cool design. Very unique. And a pretty good size on those. So those are cool, just not sure malachite spikes would go with it. I would rather see a teardrop. Yeah, I would personally probably put something else. I would have chosen another accent there, but that's what they did. I think it goes well with the vine motif. So there you go, $29 on those. Oh, and the amber eagle ring. I didn't get that stone polished up. So I do still want to polish that up. But if somebody liked it as is, I was going to sell it for 65 bucks. Fits like a 10, 10 and a half. But on the mandrel, it's a 9 with some muffin gap on it. So Rena, with the little emery board or some simichrome. Yeah, just give it a little polish. So there you go. This it fits on my 10 quite comfortably. And if somebody was interested, then the price on that one's 65 bucks. And this one has a really cool design on the side. That eagle or raven, if you're wanting to call it a raven, sure, why not? But really nice setting. Yeah, Rena, if I remember, I'll do a little video on that and show it after it's polished. Okay, got those, got that. I think that's it. Dang, I never did find the bag for the arts and crafts sash pin, but I had $65 on that one, right? 65 or 75, something like that. Which means that the price on that one would be 56 if somebody is into that. And I think it's great myself, but this is really something that I'm into. I like the brass and glass sash brooches, and I like the arts and crafts influence and style there. Hello, Patty. Welcome in, Patty Kent. Good to see you today, Patty. All right, so that was almost it. All right, almost it. One more pair of earrings, these gorgeous little um, shell and AB rhinestone cluster earrings. Very beautiful. Right, Leslie? I thought so too. And let's see, these ones, gosh, I don't remember if, I don't know if the backs on these are sterling. So, but it doesn't matter. I have some of these backs that are sterling. So if these aren't sterling, I'll just replace them with the sterling backs. And if you like these bad boys are 18 bucks. $18. Leslie, did I miss your sale? Ashley, Leslie's going to be coming on in about an hour here. Geez, I almost made it all the way till then. Man, I like to have my invoicing done by the time you're on, Leslie. Now I'm going to be invoicing during your show, but that's cool. Always like to be able to at least listen. 100 thumbs up. Surprise, surprise. Whoo, Ivy. I don't think we're going to get there today because we're about done. Yeah, in an hour. Leslie's coming on in an hour. I'm usually off Wednesdays, but my schedule is messed up this week. You know, I feel like I've been like that for about 10 days now, Ashley. My schedule has been so wacky. It was right before Ravens rally. I started getting up at like 2 and 3 in the morning, and it hasn't really stopped since then. So, don't forget lunch, right? All right, well, I think that's it, you guys. We made it through all the pieces. Um, the multi-gemstone ring I will be bringing back around. I needed to test that. I wasn't sure if it was actually sterling. So I got through the whole prep process, saw it sitting there and went, So yeah, that one will be coming back around. And I'll be shooting my invoices off this afternoon, and I'll be doing my shipping tonight. So yeah, the sooner you guys pay, the sooner your items get out the door. Remember to hold mine for a while. Yeah, and if you guys want items held, if you want me to build a box for you and then ship that box when you're ready, just let me know. I've got a few of those going right now. A few people that have items on hold. Let's see, were there any other notes that I wanted to mention? Draft Horse Diva. If you haven't got your latest package, I included a note with the package because the cut on the ring that you bought, the cut, I think I had said that the cut was a single cut and they're a transitional cut on those. So I left you a little note on that one. So Rhonda, your items will be getting shipped out to today or tomorrow, whenever the sequence gets done there. Merche, I checked on the shipping and there are no prepaid options anymore. So bummed about that. But I think that the customs shouldn't be an issue on this shipment. So we might have to work on things moving forward. And I think that was it. So have a wonderful rest of your day as well, Rhonda. Thank you for being here. And thank you, everybody, for being here. I tell you what, I feel like I have not stopped talking for hours. I need to take a breath. My head is spinning. Yeah, so thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. It's been an awesome day. Great show. Loved the vibe, all the love in the chat today. There you go, Rhonda, all the love. All right, Leslie, yeah, good luck today as well. and hope to at least pop in and say hi. If I don't, then know that I'm there. I'm there watching, lurking, in support. So yeah, it's so often that I come to my computer and there's a message in the chat bar that I typed and didn't send, and the stream's over, and I'm like, oh man. So yeah, don't take my absence as any kind of a message other than my absent mind. So uh all right, thank you, Rena. Yeah, thank you, everybody. What a great day. What a pleasure it is to be able to come here and hang out with all you guys. Like seriously. Um, on Wednesday morning, I wake up with a big smile, and I honestly, it's like 2 hours ahead of time, and I'm already ready to come and hang out with all you guys. So yeah, really, really appreciate you. And let's just see. I think I can actually see. There we go. Leslie, Eldine, Happy Ducky, Ivy. Thank you guys for being here. Nancy, Rhonda, Nightbot. Always appreciate your assistance. Rena, Star, Sunray, Tracy, and Ashley. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope to catch you at Ashley or at Leslie's later. Awesome show, Doug. Thank you, Happy Ducky. And yeah, hope to catch you again elsewhere as well real soon. All right. Thanks again, everybody. Peace. I had cataract surgery this morning and had a follow-up appointment. Still watch your sale. Dang, Rhonda, that's dedication. Right on. Well, thanks. Thanks for that extra effort. Oh, funny, Eldine. I've been doing less quirky descriptions recently. But yeah, thank you for appreciating that. That keeping a lighthearted edge on a lot of the things I do, people may not understand, but that's just how I tend to do things, and it makes things that much more sustainable, honestly. So there you go. Nice, Ivy. Hiding into my C-clam for a battery charge. I can feel you there. Yeah, speaking of which, I'll see you all later. All right. Thanks again.